All right. All right. So I was given a few ideas to try, and we'll see if any of them work. So we'll just have to poke and prod at the game and hope that it doesn't do what no more of this strange stuff. But I fully reinstalled my Zomboid. Unfortunately, that means that my eighth playthrough of Time 16 and my Sprinters game gone because I didn't think about saving those ones. I only saved the vanilla run that we have going. So because that's the main one, anyways. So the other two are gone. I'm trying to think of what else I did. Oh, I switched the ports, so I'm not using the same display port. I'm using a different one because the system has. I have three display ports, one HDMI, and one VGA. So I'm using a different display port. So to see if that helps. I also switched the monitors, so one of them is now so it's not the same monitor as the other one. Just in case maybe that was part of the problem, like whichever monitor was considered the primary monitor was causing issues. So what's been happening the last little while, just to give folks a recap. I've been getting a strange focus loss alt tab seeming bug that is going wrong with my computer. I don't know what's causing it, um, but it's happened four times recently, and it happened only twice during my big run. Um, so I'm curious and trying to collect every time it happens. I'm trying to get like data points on it so that I can figure out what's going on with it. But basically, what's happening is they're like I'm playing Zomboid just fine, and suddenly the focus, like it flashes, the focus is lost, and all of my inputs are no longer like so they don't respond until I get back into it. So like I can get back into the game really quickly, but if I'm playing like if I'm kiting a horde or doing short blades, um, well, I mean you can see the last death to see what happens there. It's very difficult to recover from a focus loss when you're basically right next to a horde. So I don't know what's causing it. I think it's a computer issue. I had the same thing happen when I changed my volume on my laptop because it comes up with the thingy that shows the volume. What does that mean? Like you were changing your volume settings and it caused an issue. See, because I'm not on a laptop, I'm on a desktop. Um, but I've gone through and I've tried so many things. I've tried taking things out of the action center. I've tried turning off the action center. I've tried because initially I thought it was just Discord. So I shut off Discord, and I don't have Discord on anymore while running the games, and so clearly it's not Discord because it wouldn't still happen if it was just Discord. Um, I'm not sure, but I'm running my keyboard in gaming mode. I switched the port that the keyboard is on now, so it's a different USB. I switched all of the USBs around so that I mean now I'm basically not using because I only have four things hooked into my computer and I have eight USBs that I can use. So I've switched it to the other four. So if one of the USBs that was being used before is defective, then well I mean it's switched now, so it's different USB. So No, it's okay there, Frog. It's all right. I'm gonna try this, and we're gonna hope that it works. The issue being that in order for it to work, the sucky part about when you're having a problem like this is, um, the way that I'm hoping it works is by us never having to see the problem again. So it's similar to if you have a vehicle, right? Your vehicle doesn't start. You don't know why. It ends up being a battery issue or something, let's say. So you change out the battery, and then the vehicle works fine. But then suddenly it starts stalling again. You don't really know why. So, eventually you're supposed to take it to a mechanic. So, in theory, I could take this to a PC mechanic, essentially, and they could try to suss out what's the issue. But it could just be that my PC is old, which because my PC is old, it is starting to get up there. To which then there a lot of folks that are working that field would tell me, well, you could just have you tried your game on a different device, which is it's frustrating, but yeah, it's probably the right answer. Which I don't want to buy a new computer until I move. So that is on my docket. Anyways, hopefully everybody's day is going good. And hopefully we can. Well, today's the day we return to the wall, so and we start building the wall again. I don't know. It's weird. Twitch is a little bit strange, but it happens. That is a cool Uno card. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, we have to. Well, worst case scenario, we'll figure it out. Losing the characters though doesn't bother me. It's the way they die kind of bothers me a little bit, but it's not like break bank on bothering me. It takes a lot more than that to bug me. A little bit annoying, not crazy annoying though. But yeah, I'm using different chords. Like I went for straight for the hardware fixes because those are the ones that I'm somewhat comfortable with. Because I've done most of what I can do for software wise. Okay, I do need to go fishing though. Oh, my hotkeys are changed because I reinstalled Zomboid. That's right. So I fixed this, but where is the skill menu? Uh, assign no key and display FPS is on L. Apply, accept, resume. All right. It just makes more sense that that should be on K for me. Like I don't. That's just my own choices. Because it's always been on K for a lot of other games. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go and fish, but not right this second, I guess. We'll do. We don't have cooking 4, do we? No. And I don't have any fish right now, so I'm just gonna chill. We'll go fishing tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully everybody stays good. Have a sleep. Okay, it's 4 a.m. I'd like to go and get... So we'll go get some fishing done. Oh, wait, blood is on. That's not... I like blood, don't get me wrong, like here. But I know that it chugs performance, so I don't want to be messing around with that. Because remember, like I said before, I reinstalled Zomboid. This is literally a brand, like, fresh version of Zomboid. So, literally the only thing I changed in Zomboid itself was I upped the RAM a bit. But if that ends up being the problem, I don't expect that that would be the problem. I didn't up the RAM by all that much either. My system has 32 gigs of RAM, and I only gave Zomboid 6. And I used to give Minecraft way more, so, and they're similar programs in that sense, like for RAM guzzling. They really like to eat RAM if you give them a lot, and you don't want to give them too much. I was supposed to bring the mattress out here, that's right. And thank you, I really like this car. Look here. Thank you. Best of luck with your Xbox stuff. Oh. God damn it, trees. Look at that. Look at what the tree did to me. Yeah, look at that. Half my HP. Yeah, and I was speeding up time. I very much well, hopefully we'll be winning soon. Had I not noticed, I would have died right away, like almost instantly. Yeah, like I dropped down to under half HP because of a neck wound just now caused by the trees. And that's while using the walk 2 command to fast forward myself through the trees a bit. Okay, I'm just sorting my inventory a bit before we continue. Are these smaller than they normally are? I think that's just me being crazy, right? Where's the UI? Can I raise this somehow? Make them bigger? Requires a restart after chasing. Yeah, I did get my throat cut by a tree, but we fixed it. I had to restart the game. I'm winning as best I can. It's a good thing that my I was sort of looking around my screen there. Okay, I raised the font a little bit because it seems small for some reason. I don't understand why that is. Oh, that's way too big. Good God! Now I feel like I feel like I'm an old person. Look at this. Look at how gargantuan the size of the font is. I'm just gonna grab my glasses, I think, because that might make it easier. Okay, font size back to default, please. Uh, I'll just grab my glasses. I don't often wear them when I play games, but I just I don't often wear them at all ever. But let's put them on and uh, okay, there we go. I have not worn these in far too long. They do make everything clearer though, which is kind of a nice feature. Of let's fix this. Okay. So very good thing that I caught that neck wound before it killed me. That would have been an embarrassing way to die. Yeah. Neck wounds, neck burns, and neck shots are always the worst. Because you basically have to be full health in order to treat them, and full to bursting, and okay, so that's good now, right? Right? Yeah. I'll just wear my glasses. It's better this way. For some reason, I thought that the font was smaller. I don't think it is though. I think that's just me being kind of coddled by larger fonts. Well, I mean, I'm carrying around bandages and ripped sheets right now because I've been ripping clothing for the wall. So that's you know, need to check my map though. Let's see. We just need to go straight south. I was using walk to though, and I took the scratch. I must have accidentally walked through like and clicked on a tree though. And that's what caused it. Okay. There we go, and here we are. Welcome to the fishing spot. Thankfully, though, it's just a neck scratch from, so it'll recover really quickly. Right, let's begin our fishing journey again. So my goal right now will probably be to just burn out the lake. I've actually, if you, one of the highlights that I've got is me running away from zombies at max exertion, max tiredness, with a scratch, and I couldn't get away until the end. Like to spoil it for you a little bit, I guess. But it's like a 10-minute run. By run, I mean crawl away from zombies, and wait, did we? Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Um, there we go. This bag is heavy. There we go. I think the other spot is like over here somewhere, if I remember right. It's like here. Yeah. I need to go and grab the maximum. Look at all the fish. Oh yeah, that's the benefits of spring. Spring, summer, fall, you get tons and tons of fish. But November through February, you get almost none, unless your fishing level is high enough. It's food related. Let's grab you. If I drop this, I should be able to pick up at least one more fish. If I drop that, can I put another fish in my bag? Should be able to. What else can I drop? Hang. Gotta be something else I can drop. You know what? We'll walk this fish to the car, come back, and grab the other one. Okay, I'm pretty sure the car is up ahead, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't understand. It's weird. I want to go back for that one fish, but I know it's not worth it. So I'm just going to leave it there. We should go home, eat, sleep, recover. There's no point. It's just one fish. Even though it's a fair sized pike, I mean, we can go get more tomorrow if we really need fish, but I can't wait till we're level 6 fishing, because that's when I'm going to stop fishing. And we'll start working on our trapping skill. And trapping's a lot closer in this area than fishing is, so it's better, kind of. You get more out of fishing, but you have to sacrifice a day or two in order to do it. Trapping, I can kind of just incorporate into the schedule, and it takes a lot less time overall. Like, so long as you have the traps made and just specific to this area. If you're living beside the river or any place that's fairly close to water, like, and you don't have to drive like an in-game 30 minutes plus to get to where you need to go fish, like, I mean, plus I have to give up the fishing time too, right? Okay, I want to leave the dirty rag there. No. Actually, I think I have more dirty rags. Perfect. Dirty rags I want to leave behind. I can't believe we're cold. It's only -8. That's not that bad. Okay. Should be able to get rid of these bait fish. Not quite at 100 electrical, so just keep collecting it for now. And water ball. Got 5 of those. Let's see. Which one of these do I want to grab? There we go. Perfect. Okay, and Any fish that's under 20 will. Yeah, there. Perfect. Plus the one that's on the floor. They're like a little bit frozen, but that's okay. How's my weight? We are 81. So we actually don't want to eat any of the fish. Not right now, anyways. So I'll put it all back. Let's do 10. All right, have a nap. How's our weight doing? 81. I think next time we go out fishing, though, we're going to want to bring the book with us. So, fishing 3. I'm just going to go put this in the back of the car. Do the first 3. I should consider doing some more foraging just to try and get the rest of the, or at least a couple more seeds like potatoes or cabbages. Just gonna. It's just a scratch. I knew it was already healed. But just think, that neck scratch did me almost 50% of my health in damage. If I was a little bit more encumbered, it probably would have brought me down under 10%. Okay. So now, grab this stuff. Oh, I forgot the... darn it. Okay, maybe we can make some here. I run down the street a little. There should be some zombies just up ahead. Let's see. We slept in a little bit hard today, didn't we? That's okay. I should be able to at least move some of the logs that we chopped last time. We're gonna need a few more of those duffel bags. I'll probably bring the 2 duffel bags that I left in the house over at the Spiffos. There's one. Meal event. There's 6. I need 4 more. I see at least 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the amount that I need. Everything else can be ripped. Yeah, we're good. Good morning. Alright, so we've got some dirty rags here. I need to bring the bag, though, to put them in, because this is not going to work out with them being out like that. But I am happy about the... Okay. No. Thank you for your contributions to the wall. Okay. Alright, so right now we're just going to be doing some moving. Some moving of some logs. Like this. And that's what the stream is going to be for a very long time, probably. chop the trees, we move the logs. We chop the trees, we move the logs. Not a bad way to do things, though. Because I can go about 5 tiles at a time. So that's, or, well, 4 right now because my character's not strong enough. But, yeah, no, eventually we will be strong enough. Instead, all of the logs. Lifting logs, carrying them around. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happened last time too. I remember she got really, really strong lifting logs and stuff. I mean, most of her strength came from smashing zombies, but the last time it was very much because logs are heavy. Logs are very heavy. Imagine lifting 16 logs and just walking around. I can't even begin to imagine that. And not even just logs, like they're these kind of logs. Like look at this. Also, do we know where the fifth log comes from? Like how does that happen? For those that are confused about what I'm saying, look at a log wall. Look at this log wall right here. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does the fifth one come from? You just somehow when you combine 4 logs and 4 ripped sheets, you get a fifth one. It's a mystical, magical process. I'm sure that nobody has ever mentioned this before, and then eventually Indie Stone will be like, "Oh yeah, there's 5. There's 5 there. It should be 5, not 4." And I will be sad because right now, when you move a 4 stack, you get the fifth one, right? Either that or they could make the logs visually a little larger, but that would require redoing the tile. And yeah, I wouldn't blame them if they didn't want to do that. It would be difficult to do that a little bit, yeah. I wouldn't blame them. It would be a little bit awkward. You'd have to raise the size of the logs ever so slightly, and to make it look aesthetically pleasing would be a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I get that 100%. So, all in all, they would just change the crafting recipe to match the visual, but at the same time, it's like, but if you change the crafting recipe, well, now people can't carry their 4 logs, right? But what you could do instead as well is if you were going to do that, you could allow for a 5 log stack, but give it an increased weight value. So the characters that are strong can still carry like 3 of them, but you know, yeah, I know it sounds horrible, doesn't it? That's the best case scenario for editing in that way. Is my thoughts. If you are going to try to fix it, but I don't want that to happen, and I want it to stay the way it is. But if I was gonna be like, let's pretend for just a second that I'm a dev trying to balance the system a little bit to make it and also not break the immersion, right? Well, okay, well then that's a thought, I guess, but of how I would go about it. But yeah, let's just hope it's ignored. They've got better things to do than look at that, anyways. Okay, so that's actually a 3 stack over there, so we can go grab that, place it there, and then we've got a little ways of wall done. Kind of feels nice to be back on the wall a little bit. I have no idea if they fixed that. I don't play enough multiplayer to really give it way into that, you know? Sorry. I don't like that. It's annoying. That's your headcanon about it? Maybe. Sometimes zombies do kind of forget, but sometimes they're a little just jank as well, which is something to keep in mind. Um, Something else that's notable about it, it would be that well, eventually we will see those things, right? Which will be kind of nice. I kind of can't wait for the build 42. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of little critters running around and stuff, which will be cool. All right, back inside we go. I know the zombies do act kind of funny sometimes, though. I've seen them acting really weird on stairs. Alright, have a rest, and let's see. So far, so good. We're about to level up carpentry, which is nice. I wonder if we can guess which my favorite weapon is. Oh, dear. Oh, I left. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh well. Here we sleep now. Stale, stale, stale. Still need to eat salad? No, I don't. Heck yeah, we can thaw fish for tomorrow. Okay, I can take out all of the small fish. We'll still just have an egg. I'd seen eggs in the fridge, and I was like, we'll just have an egg. Okay, so put carrots in each of them. Okay. Like that. Salads are crazy. Like, look at these. These are just ludicrous. Okay, well, I mean, we'll eat one. Put this one in my bag. Put this bowl away. There we are. And I'm just going to pause for just a moment because I just need to go and close the window. So I'll be right back. There we go. Let's not get any pipes freezing. That would be a little bit awkward and annoying to clean up, I think. Alright, my sim is now all taken care of. She's happy. She's a little bored, so she needs to have fun, but that aside, We are good to go. How goes the wall building? It seems to be going quite well. I'd like to believe. You missed it earlier. When I went fishing, I cut my neck in the game by accident, and I was down to half health, which was interesting. The trees, they've got razor blades. And just because, just in case people don't know, sorry, I just keep trying to grab that. I do have the outdoorsman's trait. The tree did that. Yeah, I got cut by a tree. Cut me in the neck. We're fine now, but I was like speed walking with walk 2 through the trees, and if I had not caught it when I did, I think I would have bled out. Because that's always really cheeky when that happens, especially when it's a neck wound. Specifically when it's a neck wound. When if it's anything else, it's like, that's fine. But when it's a neck wound, it's like panic. That reminds me, I gotta bring my Spiffo garbage can out here. Otherwise, we can't deal with all the twigs. I mean, we can, kind of, for a bit. This is the movie The Happening. Oh my goodness. That movie was a comedy to me, though. It was a really funny movie. So many wide-angle lenses, so many, shots up Wahlberg's nose. Like, you could just, it was something else. The movie was really funny. The whole scene where he's talking to a plastic plant. My character's a klutz. Maybe. That's one of the traits that I would unfortunately give myself if I were to make myself in the game. Because there are times when I'm dexterous, but there are a lot more times where I'm clumsy. And I'll drop stuff. How many axes have I found? We have a total of 5 axes. Out of the hundreds we need. Yeah. So we're doing good. We got 5. Ay, vey. I'm not lacking wood today. That is very accurate. We collect all the wood. Need it for my wall. You doing good, Marathi? I've seen you play a lot of other games. Are you? Did you? You were having troubles in Zomboid. Hopefully, you figure it out. It's a lot easier to do it once you've learned a bunch of stuff about it. It's very it's a wide pool that's not too deep, but it's like, there's a lot of things to learn. That's fair. Okay. Oh yeah, like playing like a Killing Floor or Left 4 Dead or Daisy. Pew pew. Bolt down chair. You don't understand. I need like stability somewhere. And with my game alt tabbing and me having all those issues and stuff, at least I can look at this chair and be like, that's stable right there. I can sit there forever. 3 meters long in the ground. And yet my character can just casually pick up this chair like no other. Ta-da! Bolts it back down every time. Those chairs do generally have like they're very secure. They don't want people messing around with them. Yeah, we're having a good time, sort of rebuilding the wall and stuff. So my goal right now, we've built 2. So I had this set up before so that we could see the tiles and see everything and how much more I needed to go. And I actually did the entire stretch of tiles so that we could see. I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe I'll do it later when I'm feeling like it. But for right now, I don't need to. Rebuilding? No, I didn't set it on fire. If you do exclamation point last death, Zomboid alt tabbed me. I lost focus on the game, and my other character died, which sucks. But I mean, it's a hardware issue. It's not entirely my fault, but it's still. I would feel kind of bad resurrecting the character, kind of. So I decided against that and have decided to just start again and deal with the weird alt tabby bugs as time goes on. Now it's happened a few more times since then. Um, it's not cost me a character again yet, but like, yeah, actually, I don't recommend using this chopping technique unless you know you're safe. I don't even know that I'm safe. There could be zombies in these woods. The this chopping technique requires kind of, you gotta expect the zombies to pop out, and even then you might miss them. I even You'll notice a lot of the time with my character when I'm doing this chopping technique that my character's movement is almost entirely stopped. It's because I often will take my hand off WASD, which is that's one of the golden rules of Zomboid that you never do. Never take your hands off WASD, or if you're using Dvorak, whatever the keys are on that. I don't know. I don't have a Dvorak. JSOE probably. The K. I think it's cool layout. It's just I don't know. I've only ever had QWERTY keyboards, so I seen the option to get a Dvorak once, but I just didn't. So anyways, the yeah, so I've been having some weird focus loss issues, and I don't know what's causing them, but at the same time it could just be my PC getting old. Like I brought it to a few folks that would normally be able to help with technical issues like that, and they don't know what the issue is. So, you know, it's definitely a unique problem. Hopefully I can figure out why that is the case, though, because then if anybody else has the problem in the future, we can fix it. It could just be a thing with my old graphics card, though, because I don't know anybody else who's using a GTX 980. It is a somewhat old card. It's not a bad card, though. It still works. It's a good card. When it's not... I'd like to believe it's a good card. My character is... Yep, look at that. She's carrying 20 logs right now. They still doing drivers for the end? It gets updates every now and then. I have to update for it. It could just be that it's finally reaching that point where I need to consider upgrading, but I wanted to avoid upgrading until I move. Because when I move, that's when I'll do the upgrades. You guys don't want to think about that stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bring out forward thoughts of like that things are gonna expire on folks. But yeah, it probably just is my graphics cards finally reaching that nearly teenage age where its angst is gonna get really bad. That's what I was saying yesterday. Angsty teenage years, right before a card is so old that it just doesn't really break anymore. It becomes kind of it's one of the sucky things about our day and age nowadays is that they don't make things to last. They intentionally make things to break. Like they want things to break every so often so that you have to kind of buy a new shit. A little bit awkward and annoying. Think about phones. Like, I'm not big on the conspiracy theories, but I guarantee that they do once in a while send out an update that slows your phone down until it's unbearably slow, and then you upgrade to a new one. It just makes sense economically. I would assume the same for computers. Yeah, it's frustrating a little bit because I remember reading an article. It's a car article, and it was about a particular kind of vehicle that was released, and the car company fully admitted that they made the vehicle too good, like that they shouldn't have made it as good as they did because it lasts too long, and therefore they couldn't make any real profits off of it in terms of its longevity. It was too good of a vehicle. It was reading stuff like that. It just makes me sad. Those are the kinds of things that sort of bring me down. It's like, really, you don't want to, like, because a long time ago people used to make things to last because they wanted things to last so they didn't have to think about them, and they could think about the more important things and progression and sort of efficiency, right? Now it's less about that and more about, oh well, I mean, if it breaks fairly quick, like it doesn't break fast, but if it breaks gradually, people will just expect it. Think mice and keyboards, right? They do get a lot of use, but at the same time, do you not believe that somebody they could create a better keyboard or mouse that would last like a lot longer than it currently does? I'm sure that they could, but why would they bother? It's cheaper just to, you know, have people rebuy after, a little bit of wear. Mm-hmm. It's frustrating a little bit. And then when you get into the dynamics of it and how it all works, it's just so bad. It's frustrating. Frustrating to think about. Makes me sad. Okay, put you here, and I need to bring a bag out here next time we come, so that I can put those sheets in a bag so that they're not. But yeah, that's normal though. I kind of wish it wasn't. Yeah, see, that stuff always does suck. Okay, I think I should put. There we go. Yeah, and I've had my PC for a long time too. I can't be upset about my PC by any means. My PC's done really good. It's only blue screened once. Like, I mean, it's a good PC. It's lived a long life. I'm not even remotely upset with it. But at the same time, okay, that's good enough. To grab a few more of these. Hello. The steak kind? That would be short blades. Yeah, we can do short blades. I am still gonna grab 6 chipstones though. And put them in here. You've gone through like 6 PCs? I've only been through 3. But then again, like... Yeah. All depends, right? Yeah, same for mine. Mine's starting to show its age too. We haven't seen any more rain yet, but you know, we can hope. But we'll see. I don't really use the weather station anymore. I used to a long time ago. I used to care about that weather station, the emergency broadcasting stats. But I stopped caring about it after what was it? When I started playing Time 16 is when I stopped caring about that broadcasting station because it's just like if rain comes, it comes. If it's foggy, it's foggy. Like I just kind of deal with it when it happens. There we go. That's solid, and I would like to get rid of the stale stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a mitt full of screwdrivers. Hmm. Fingers crossed, though, that when I do end up moving and that things are are good. Well, I don't think I'll have any of these issues anymore because I'll have like essentially what is a tech support literally with me. Because Emma's just, might as well be tech support. Emma knows hardware. And I'm fairly good with software most of the time. If I don't know it, though, I usually will ask people and try to figure it out. It just depends. Sometimes you can be really good with software. My stuff's all kind of learned, though. It's not necessarily... from having issues in the past and having to learn stuff. So I usually do get a lot of issues with PC stuff. It's not on purpose, it just stuff happens to my PC. I'd feel bad if I didn't at least break a few more of these short blades for you, so that's one of the reasons why I'm going out here. Okay, let's try this. I don't like the idea, because I do want to continue my wall, but I don't like the idea of not at least a few of these weapons need to be broken. Have I looked at McCoy's? No, I haven't been bothered to go over to, what's it called? To Muldraw area. I could in theory go over there. I can go to Riverside too. I just never bothered. I've been poking West Point for its supplies. So for axes, I just kill zombies. But you aren't wrong. I could go there, and that is a possibility. There's also the storage unit that's in south. That's just south of on. Well, it's not south. It's east West Point. So well, there could be wood axes. It is a possibility. There's a handful. Go. I genuinely am hoping that just the reinstallation of Zomboid was alone enough to cure my issue. Because I haven't seen it again yet, but I mean, you never know, right? It's one of those things. Has me on edge and will have me on edge for a while. At least until I forget about it. So, that's one of those, well, yeah, no duh kind of deals. But and I don't know if it was me doing, like, being, like, a failure in terms of combat. Like, it would, it's one of those things that's like, I mean, there'd be no point not to. It's just, I can't learn anything if it's, because if it's my fault, then it's my fault. And it is kind of my fault, because it is my hardware. It's a little annoying having hardware failures, though. It's funny because somebody said that that I got cursed because I brought up my axe. Like, like that could curse me. I don't. Although we don't talk, me and that particular person don't really harbor any resentment towards each other. I don't think. We just moved on in our lives. That's all. This is not the steak I was hoping for. I mean, well, it is technically a steak, though. It's the same sort of animation that the steak does. You want me to use a wooden stake? Yeah? I can use a wooden stake really quick to kill a couple zombies, but the thing is they won't last. Like, their maintenance is not particularly great. It's just a joke. Okay. Because you know that it's well, it's you choose the class, not the specific weapon. But if you really wanted me to kill a zombie with a stake, I mean, I don't mind breaking a single stake. It would be possible. But continuously killing zombies with whatever weapon anyone selects, that's a little harder to do because, one, a lot of folks would just pick things that are like pencil, spoon, fork. And while that's great and funny for a little bit, if I'm actually wanting to progress, I'm gonna need to be able to use everything, like anything that I can, right? Um, in terms of, that's why I broadened it, is because that way people can't just kind of lock me into those particulars, because eventually I would run out of them, and then I would be relying on forageables in order to get the resources, right? So we would be stuck trying to forage for a spoon or a fork, or I'd have to find another spoon or fork in the zombies. Pens, pencils, like, I mean, but no, I would never ban those words. It's weird. Ooh, a duffel, nice. Oh, before I forget, options, where is it? Display. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that one was lock cursor to window, just in case. Oh. But yeah, I don't mind if somebody wants me and I happen to have the weapon that they want me to break. I don't mind breaking at least one of whatever weapon before I broaden the category and then go for whatever. The stake is essentially just a weaker screwdriver, though. That's infinite. See? You have no. We can kill maybe one more zombie with it. Don't know though. Okay, I'll go take care of those here in a moment. I just really wanted to get this duffel because now we can stow the rip sheets in a duffel. I shouldn't really need to rest though because we've been using short blades, so that's. And I'll finish breaking this this stake. It's like 5. I see 5. It's like playing with a different like mode when I have my glasses on. Mostly because just the text is clearer, that's all. The reason why I don't often wear my glasses while I'm playing games is because I don't really need them that badly for playing games. Um, and because they brush against the side of my headset, so it can kind of be annoying sometimes. Plus, it was really, really funny when I went to the eye doctor because they asked me. So I went for an eye exam, right? Um, and they asked me, "Oh, do you wear your glasses all the time? Your eyes seem much better." And I was like, "No." I'll be honest. I don't wear them at all, ever, for the most part. Um, Once in a while, I'll put them on, but it's like I'm very bad for that. I, they stay in the case unless I feel like I need them. And right now, I felt like I needed them because for some reason, the text wasn't looking right to me. I don't know why that is. I mean, it's probably just normal, right? but it just didn't look right. It looks normal here, but some days just focus more effectively. Well, I don't. What I mean was is that I did a fresh install of Zomboid, so everything was different a little bit, or it felt different. I had to rebind things, and it was weird. So because I wanted to, maybe that'll help. Doing a fresh install of Zomboid. I also disabled some stuff in the action center. I made some I changed the display ports that I have the monitors set up to. Like I did a bunch more stuff to try and mitigate this stupid focus loss alt tab bug that I've been dealing with my PC. So hopefully, fingers crossed, because I don't want to, because I don't like that as an excuse. I genuinely don't. That it's like, oh well, I mean, I died to something that was out of my control. But at the same, like, it's not. I want to be able to learn from it, you know. That way, if in the future somebody says, "Hey, my game's alt tabbing randomly," then I can be like, "Oh yeah, here is some solutions that worked for me." You know, because I would like to be able to help folks that are having the same issue. Because it's difficult when you can't really learn from anything, you know. But hopefully, if this works, then I will offer these up in the future to somebody if they come in saying that they are having the same problem. Hey, this is what's happening. My first question would be what's their graphics card, and then so on and so forth. I would take them down the list of things that could help them fix their game. Sometimes it's mods though, but I'm playing an absolutely pure vanilla game, so it's not mods this time. It can't be. Like, and I've gone as far as to have all of the mods that I previously was using unsubscribed, except for the handful of mods that I mean, I will be using in the future, like craftable headgear and stuff. Is still subscribed. It's just not active, and I really, really doubt that those would be the problem. So, because nobody else who's ever used those mods has brought this forward as an issue. Yeah, if they're not loaded, then they shouldn't bother, right? Hello, Karumi. How are you? Karumi making fun of me, telling me that I should make more backups. Me sitting there like, yeah, but that requires me to make more backups, and I don't wanna. That's a lot of extra work for not really that much of a good reason. Like, you know? Yeah, but we have one backup of this world currently right now because in order to make the to bring it over after I fresh reinstalled Zomboid, I have one. And my big run, I still have actually two backups for my big run that I had. One pre death and one post death, where I actually nicked my zombie and buried her, right, which was kind of just sort of my sort of closure with that run was, running over to my zombie, nicking her out of the pile, and burying her at the church. What? No, I find katanas all over the place. They're not that special to me. Like they're good. They have they're somewhat rare, and I will pick them up because they are good. It's just they're I'm at that point where katanas meh, you know. It's like it's in my head another long blade, like a machete almost, but I do like it for its sort of value, kind of like I'll yeah. Definitely don't dislike it. The swoosh sound is not one of my favorite sounds in the game. I know that will probably surprise some folks, but it is not on my list of top 10 favorite sounds. My top 10 favorite sounds in the game are probably. Ooh, that's a hard one. Picking your favorite sounds. Oof, that is definitely a tough one. Um, Burning to death. I mean, if you're playing CDDA, you'll hear that sound a lot. That's hot. Damn it, Marathi. Um, yeah. The crowbar clunk is good, but it's not in my isn't in my top 10 though. Actually, what is my top 10? I'm really racking my brain right now thinking because I've done this before. I've said this before, but I need to rebalance it in my head. Okay, we can all agree that the zombie death noise is up there. It's got to be in the top 5. The zombie death noise, that wonderful crunch sound that you receive when you kill a zombie, that's up there. Yeah, that squish noise, that splat noise. Yeah, that one's definitely up there. I'm trying to think of other ones that would be up there for me. Probably should avoid swallowing saliva. Let's see. The frying pan donk is good. The jaw stab is good. Um, the stab noise in general for all the short blades is really nice. I very much love the sound of the flint knife. The flint knife is really good. The hunting knife stab is also really good. Oh, and the bread knife sound is good. The level up noise is solid. Yeah, even when you hear it a lot, like when you have reach level 10 or of fitness or level 10 um, strength. Hearing that banjo noise all the time is not terrible. I still prefer listening to the Sims 1 level up noise if I can. But so when I do play modded, I usually will mod the level up noise to be the Sims. The axe hit sounds good, yeah. I know you guys might be surprised by me what I'm about to say, but the sound of getting scratched, lacerated, and bit, those sounds are good. Now, why are they good? Because when you hear them, they instill fear. They instill that, and they're just such good noises too. They will instill that sense of dread, like the sense of oh, I fucked up. It's a good noise because of that. I'm trying to think of the other sounds that I really like. The sound of cooking in this game is nice. I like the sizzle noise when things are finished cooking. Um, Eating a banana. Oh, eating a banana. I've not heard that in a while. The squelchy noise. Yeah. Um, just trying to think of other ones that are really really good. It triggers people. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. Um, so metal pipe. I can't remember if it's metal pipe or metal bar. One of them really actually resonates in my ear a little bit, and I don't like it because of that. I'll still use the weapon. It's just I don't like the sound. It's not for my ear. If that makes sense. You don't like this the shink noise of butchering animals? Okay, I get you. Yeah, I could understand that. Um, Yeah, they're one of the metal bars. I don't remember which one, but it resonates. Like it has like it's fairly like yeah, it's one of those things, right? Oh, okay, I know one that I don't like really. The slurping and nomming noises the zombies make, and this is why it's both a good sound and a bad sound. It's a good sound because that slurping and crunching that they do when they're eating a corpse, it's a good sound because it makes me just, oh, it's like bleh. Could you just like knife and fork zombie, please? Like just a little bit. Curb your crazy appetite. But yeah, it's it's a little bit much. Trying to think of other ones that are fairly like that, but it's one of those things that can be kind of tough. I have the food in my bag. I do, so I'll eat this one, and we'll eat this one. That's in our inventory too. That should scale us off to 80. Yeah. Oh, it actually put us up a little. That's okay. I'm trying to think of other sounds that I absolutely adore in this game. The sound of fishing is kind of like like the reeling of the rod. I mean, I don't mind that. Even the little sounds like broken glass. There is a particular sound that I think is bugged in the game where I'll hear broken glass happen just randomly when there's no broken glass around. I could be in the middle of the woods and suddenly I'll hear broken glass. It's weird. Stepping on glass shards is a really cool sound. I think it's very clinky and I like that. Um, the alarm clocks are good. Like just the sound design in this game is just so on point. 9 out of 10 times. Like it's just so good. Even the music, like the basic music, like background music in the game, sets a tone and ambience. Like it's really solid. You've never used the fishing rod in the game. It makes kind of like a. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It's like you can hear like a droplet of water at the end of like what sounds like throwing out wire. Essentially, is what it sounds like, kind of like a reeling noise, like which I mean, you always save them for winter. I mean, that's fair, and you've not survived till winter. Well, you'll get there eventually. It's just a matter of time. Patience is key a lot of the time in this game. People rush things a little too fast, and will end up dying as a result. So, like if you're finding you're dying, it's probably because you're rushing. You're going too fast. You got to slow down. Unless you're playing sprinters, to which then if you're dying, it's because you're playing sprinters. No offense to anyone that plays sprinters, but that is the reason you're dying is because you're playing sprinters. Sprinters is brutal. It's a brutality mode. Like, yeah. Let's go check the plants really quick. Oh yeah, if you're on the run though, like I mean, own it. You can definitely own it. And there we go. Full patch of carrots. Done. A side note should be like a notation is I never water my crops. I don't see a point in it. Thought I'd mention that for everyone so that you guys could not worry about your crops so much. I see a lot of people feeling the need to water their crops. The game rains a lot. Your crops will be fine. If you have a lot of seeds, don't worry about it. Save your time, save your mental energy, go do other stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Congrats. If you guys are finally reaching your PBs, like, that's awesome. That's progress. Even if you get killed in it, don't be upset about losing while you're on your PB. While you're on your personal best, there's no reason to be upset about it. Because every single day is a gift after that. That is how it works. Every day that you play is a gift, and enjoy it. Enjoy you like being on your PB. Oh, okay. 1 second. This is another key binding thing. So I was pressing Y. Y is generically walk to. I switch that to T usually because I'm not playing online, so I don't need to toggle chat. And then my Y key is foraging, wherever the hell that is. I don't really remember. Um, what's it called again? It's called something, isn't it? Like investigation or something like that. I changed it once already, and now this is the one sucky part about when you change um, keys and then you reinstall a game is because you. I don't think it. I don't think you need that. And it's called something. Oh, right here. It's toggle search mode. There. Why did the zombie survival guide come up? Oh, because it was my first time doing it. Okay, that's right. I need to also change and display the just to desaturation only because there we go. Perfect. Because I don't like the blur. I like the circle though. You don't need this panel open. It's called search mode. It's at the bottom of the thing. Well, you just would have just seen me do it. I'm just looking for what it was called. It's it. I don't know why it's not just called foraging, but it's yeah. Because you don't need this open in order to forage. Like, see, I'm foraging right now, even though this is not open. It the reason why this exists is because you can then like look at it and see like what each sort of area has, and you can also set a focus. Of course, I'm not going to bother setting a focus because I'm just kind of doing some morning foraging real quick to get a little bit more XP, so we can be level 10 foraging, and that'll make finding frogs easier because then I can see a little bit further. Yeah, you can look at the sky conditions and stuff like that, but I don't need any of that right now. And I like having it on just a hotkey that I can turn on and off. It's a preference at the end of the day. Oh yeah, you can check the time via the like the this as well. So if you don't have a watch, you can just do this and it'll show you what time of day it is. See, it's morning right now. Night will be over there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. No, Tower is right with the telling what time it is via weather conditions as well. If you can't manage to find yourself a watch, which I mean, watches are nice. They are luxury though. In your world, watches are junk. That's understandable. In my world, watches level up my electrical. And because I'm one of the folks that has actually achieved electrical 10, I passively gain electrical skill by just existing. Everybody does, but it's like I feel like after I've hit electrical 10 once, that for some reason I passively will get tons of electrical now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've done the watch thing so many times that I'm now just I do it without thinking. It's one of those things, like I just kind of am passively taking apart watches. I do it in my sleep. My characters do it in their sleep. Just absolutely can't help it. Because there's a lot of folks in the chat right now that have had electrical 10. You got Karumi. I'm pretty sure Tower, you're level 10 electrical as well. And there's a lot of other folks. It's not a crazy exclusive club, but it is a fun club to be a part of. Because it's the weirdest of flexes. I've taken apart over like thousands of watches. 813 is not bad. If you want to see some like crazy min max killing though, definitely you should check out Gaz when Gaz is online, doing Zomboid. So probably his After Dark channel, but are trowels good weapons there? And if you don't have anything else, they're okay. I like to save a trowel or a hand fork though for an emergency. Absolute emergency situation. Let's say that I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere and I can't get food, my character's starving to death. A trowel is not a bad thing to have on you because you can at least sate your character and then go to sleep. If you have antidepressants, then worms are just food. Even if you don't have antidepressants, it's fine. You can kind of make it work. Kind of. All right, let's put you in there. And then I'm going to go head back out to the wall here in a sec. I have 7 hunting knives on me? When did this happen? Suddenly 7 hunting knives out of nowhere. The trowel's not a bad short blade. I'm pretty sure it's a short blade, right? My mind says that it's a short blade. Let's find out. Are you a short blade? Yes, you are indeed a short blade. But I wouldn't use it as a short blade. I would save it as a really like decent. Actually, let's compare it to the hand fork. Do I have a hand fork somewhere? Where's the trowel? Trowel's right here. It does about the base of the 5 in 0.5. Hand fork does also about the base of the 5, 0.5. I think the trowel has more durability though. According to the wiki, the kitchen knife does 50% damage. So kitchen knife is basically the same as the screwdriver. The screwdriver does a little bit less, but has more durability. So like, oh, it does. The kitchen knife does 50% more than the trowel. That makes sense because look, The for the screwdriver, it's at just above the 4 and 0.4 there. And if you look at a kitchen knife, which I don't have one on me, but it's in a similar spot. It's a little bit beyond it, actually. The kitchen knife does a little bit more damage, but I know its durability is less than the screwdriver. Like they're similar, these two. Like if you look at the damage comparison between these two, kitchen knife weighs a little less though, so that's where it kind of will shine. That, and you can't make spears with a screwdriver. You can make spears with a kitchen knife, but the screwdriver is an MVP in when it comes to taking stuff apart and also training your mechanics, as well as you need a screwdriver to level up carpentry if you do not have a saw. A screwdriver is basically your gate to level 3 carpentry combined with the stone hammer, which you can craft. So, and you can find screwdrivers everywhere. They're way more common than most of the other weapons. I mean, you can make arguments that the kitchen knife is also very common, but yeah, they're both kind of the common higher tiers of short blades. And then obviously the kings of short blades are the meat cleaver and the hunting knife. It depends. Meat cleaver's not necessarily more common than the hunting and than the kitchen knife. I can kind of show a case of that right now, but it's probability and odds. So in some cases you'll find more meat cleavers, in some cases you'll find more kitchen knives. But I can show you right now that I have how many kitchen knives or meat cleavers? I think about 3 or 4 in the trunk. And then if we look over here, I have 3. So let's say that I have 6, but I have 12 kitchen knives, and I know I put a kitchen knife over here as well, because I put a kitchen knife over here to chop my food with, as well as usually I'll carry a lot. So you can see that I've got like 15 kitchen knives. Meanwhile, we only have like 10 meat cleavers. But once again, that's probability and odds, which means that it's always subjective. People like to see patterns, though. Sometimes even when patterns aren't there. Why do you keep a kitchen knife in your backpack? Do you go out on the go a lot? If you keep a kitchen knife in your backpack, it's because you're thinking that you're going to either be making weapons, so like spears, or alternatively, you're probably do you cook a lot when you're out on the prowl? Because if you cook a lot while you're out, then that would make sense. Yeah, it's good for emergency food. Like when you're out and about, you need to make a little base operation, and like you set up a little area. You throw a kitchen knife into like a campfire and with other stuff. And oh yeah, carrying a can opener is good. Sometimes I don't, but sometimes I do. It just depends. It depends on what foods that I have available to me and where I'm at in my foods. So I didn't bring out my garbage can again. I forgot. Exco Burr. Yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta chop down my trees. Gotta get us back to where we were. I might do what Rhett suggested as well, because it's funny in my head now. But we'll see if I actually feel like doing that. Because Rhett said that I should take the branches from this and spell stuff like along the wall, like sky messages. It's a brilliant idea, but at the same time, that's a lot of work. I'm already chopping up down like a million trees. Oh. Goodbye, Axe. It's been nice knowing you. Okay, next Axe. I was thinking about doing something like that, except I wanted it to be long-winded, and actually I would have enough branches to do it. It would be something like, "To whom it may concern, I am stranded." You know, like one of those like long-winded ones. Let's go have a rest, and then we will. Can barely jog. Carry on. Yeah, or like I'm about to finish the last letter, and it it's like that. I can't remember which which show was that. I don't remember. It was probably a cartoon of some kind where they write out a message like that, and they like it says and they run out. Was it Futurama? Oh, it was Bender, wasn't it, on Futurama? Yeah, where he's trying to finish off the word help, and then it zooms out, and it's like this enormous super super long, pointlessly worded like yeah, it's great. Ah, that reminds me. The new episodes of Futurama, are those coming out at some point? Are they already out? Because if they are, I definitely want to watch that with Emma at some point in the future. Hope I don't want it to taint the way that I enjoyed the ending of Futurama, like the sort of the final ending, like kind of. They are out. Okay, hopefully they're good. I think somebody told me that the actor for Bender's different though. Yeah, I like the time stop episode. I thought that that was really cute the way they did it. When they released that episode, do you want to know what I think is really good? When they released that episode, and then the ending. Well, spoilers for those that haven't seen that particular episode. If you are not wanting to hear it, pause now or mute for like a minute or so. But in that time stop episode, when the button is repaired and they press the button, um, they Fry asks Leela, "Would you like to go around again?" And well, obviously she says yes. And the professor pushes the button. The next day, they aired the first episode again, making it a loop. It's cyclical. Similar to the game, kinda, but the game was a little bit sillier. I liked the way that ended. It was good. Yeah, it was. It was during the big all Futurama episodes marathon. I remember. I remember seeing it and was very pleased when I seen it. And then Emma never watched Futurama, so Emma and I watched Futurama all the way through. We've also watched a bunch of other stuff though. We've watched like quite a few things. I think Emma liked Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The but some shows don't really get as much of an emotional response, like not as you'd expect. It always does depend. Each person's different, right? I know somebody who actually really doesn't even like anime at all. Like they tried to watch Full Metal Alchemist and they were just like, nah, it's not good. Which I mean, that's their opinion. They're just not good. Avatar: The Last Airbender, not anime, but is really really good cartoon. Like 5-star. I don't like that anime is kind of like like it can't be because it's like hovers a title, but it is a really good cartoon. I really did like that one, and I haven't watched all of Korra, anime adjacent. Yeah, see that I would call it anime adjacent. Yeah, I've watched a couple episodes of of Korra, but I haven't hadn't managed to there we go. I couldn't really get into it because at the time I was just not. It wasn't. It's not that it wasn't good. It's just it was. I was watching other things at the time. I don't know if it's bad. Would still need to give it more of a chance. You didn't finish it either. That's understandable. Enjoy your food. Yeah, you own it on disc, and you haven't finished it. But you can at any time, and that's why you haven't, right? You don't usually watch things. That's fair. I sometimes watch things. It just depends. Like I watched Rick and Morty for a while, which was kind of interesting. I haven't watched it in a while, so there's probably episodes that I. The last thing I seen was the Citadel and Evil Morty. That one. That was the last one I watched. That one was an interesting sort of thought in terms of universes and I don't know. It reminds me of the Marvel stuff, kind of like Marvel and DC and how they do with their universe stuff. I do feel like that can sometimes be a bit of a cheap shot, though. Like when you move into that kind of stuff, because it's one of those things, right? It's like, how's the wall? It's going okay. We started up again. We've just now. Oh, thank you. I'll try my best. Enjoy your food. The we've just started up again, so we. I don't know how far in I am. I think we're like less than a few percent. Oh, I don't get demoralized by that kind of stuff. No way. I would start it up again immediately. The only thing that I would that troubles me about it is not knowing the answer of what caused the stuff in the first place, and that I'm still or I was still having the issues and may still be having the issues. They haven't cropped up again in a little while, so like today at all, they haven't. But yeah, it was a bit annoying, but that's all it is to me. Like I play Project Zomboid like these are goldfish. I know that's a little bit weird to say, but they're goldfish to me. Yeah, it's a little bit upsetting that when they do die, but it's like, am I that upset? No, I just like to learn something and move on. And if I learned about the my computer's issues and managed to fix them, well, then that's a win. And I would have easily given up a character that has 20k kills for that information. Because now in the future, if somebody says, "Hey, I'm having a weird alt tabbing issue, my game's alt tabbing randomly," I could be like, "Oh, well, I had that same issue, and here's how I fixed it." Or I can give you some ideas to try. You know, that way other folks don't really lose their stuff in the future, and that would go towards any game, not just Project Zomboid. So, because when I was looking up my issue, it was a lot of stuff came up. Rocket League, lots of different games came up. Now that could just be people kind of thinking they have the same issue, or like it could be the same issue. But we'll see. It all depends. I just need to hope that it doesn't happen again. And it happened yesterday while I was chopping trees. So, and it happened the day before, and it happened, you know, it's been happening more frequently than when it happened in the past. Because during my big run, it only happened twice, and like I said, during my big run, it didn't cost me. I managed to click back in. Discord, I had Discord closed when it happened last time. Like it's closed out, not even active. Like the program is completely closed. So it wasn't Discord. Um, the last time it happened, my keyboard was set to gaming mode. So my keyboard Alt Tab and the Windows key don't work when it's in gaming mode. Like, see, I can press. See, I'm pressing the Windows key. I'm pressing Alt Tab. Nothing, right? It's because like the keyboard has a function, right? So somebody said that okay, well maybe it's the USB. So I swapped. Like I only use 4 of the USBs that are on the back of my computer. So I just swapped them all down to the other USBs. I changed the display port set that I was using for my monitors. I've changed display settings. Like I mean, we've been troubleshooting for a little while, and then I also fully uninstalled from both locations Project Zomboid, because Project Zomboid's a little strange. It likes to save itself to the C drive, but it's also on my D drive. So it's like it's in the Steam app section, but it's also on my C drive. So because like that's where it stores its like world info and all that stuff. So I copied my world folder over, uninstalled Project Zomboid, reinstalled Project Zomboid, and then moved the world folder back. Because we know that the world isn't the problem. So, you know. And now I'm just waiting to see if it happens again. If it doesn't happen again, then that's probably what I'm gonna go with to tell folks if they have a similar issue in the future. Is I did all these steps. Feel free to try them, and then, if those don't work, well, I mean, or if it happens again to me, then it's hardware related. I'm I don't want it to be hardware related because that's annoying. But yeah, not demoralized. More so just intrigued, if anything. Yeah, hopefully your day's good. I'm on Windows. Windows 10. 10? Like the number 10? Yeah, Windows 10. Is it suppressing me? And am I not being heard? Okay, can have a sleep. Someone here is being extremely loud. That's always awkward. Fair. It shall not be named. All right, let's focus on. But yeah, Windows 10 can be a little bit weird, and I went through a lot of the different things that could possibly fix things. So I'm hoping that this is it, and that I've finally got a solution that works. Been through lots and lots of fixes. You set to very high? I don't know what that means. It's default right now. Oh, you're talking about task managing. Oh, 1 second. No, it's not set to high. It's set to normal. I could set it to high. Okay, well, there. I set it to high. I don't have very high. I have real time is the other thing that it says. Okay. Well, there we go. I set it to high. But I've shut off a lot of that stuff, and like I've been as diligent as possible with it. Like it was really annoying to be as diligent as I was. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I need to just wait for issues, which is irritating. I don't like that kind of troubleshooting. It's one of my least favorite kinds because it's like it's okay now we wait, but I wish they could trigger it in some way, but I can't. It's awkward. Oh well. I'm just gonna keep going, doing my thing, and like I wouldn't want it to slow me down anyways. So all right, so let's discard you. Do 4 hours of foraging this morning. I'm just gonna watch this circle get bigger. Oh, must be a cloud passing over. Hi, Elm. I'm doing okay. As well as I can be, which is, been having issues, but you know that, I think. Hopefully the issues go away and can leave me alone. Should eat lunch. Issues? Yeah, my game has been tabbing me out. There was some kind of weird focus nonsense that I had to basically play around with. It's really annoying. Yeah, I know you know. But, like, I mean, hopefully it's done and I can just move on. I'd like to forget about it, honestly. But, forget about the issues that I'm having, and then if people bring like are do have the issues in the future, I can help them. Kind of, maybe. Assuming that it's their stuff falls all under the same category as me, which is unlikely because I think I'm the only person left using the 900 series cards. It's just me. There's nobody else. Everybody else is using like 1080s or above. It's like it's just me sitting alone in the 900 series. I've got a question that's gonna sound stupid, but I want to ask it anyways. If you eat a raw egg, you die, right? No, I mean in the game. There's a chance? What do you mean there's a chance? Elaborate. You haven't, but you can. Okay. What does that mean? There's a chance. Because it says right here, causes illness or nausea, right? But it may cause food sickness? So what do you mean by it may cause food sickness? Like, there's a chance that it'll kill you, but there's also a chance that it won't? It's not like eating the poison mushrooms and poison berries, where it's like you die for sure. Well, no, when you drink tainted water, it won't kill you at all. So long as you don't double dip, it only takes you to 60%. Like you could drink the tainted water directly out of a bottle, so long as you don't have any food sickness built up. You can. It's fine. Have you ever eaten raw eggs before? No. Well, in reality, you can eat raw eggs, kind of. Like it's one of those thingies. It made you sick, but you don't die. Yeah, because it's 60. It's like 60% queasy or something. You nearly puked. I remember that was a big health thing at one point in time, right? For like bulking and all that. I don't know how that works though. Salmonella. Well, I mean exactly. It's risky. That's what I was thinking as well. I've never really done anything like that with the raw eggs before. Plus, eggs taste really fine when you cook them. It always does depend though. You have to be in the mood for eggs, in my opinion. And they're not for everybody. Not everybody likes eggs. Emma needs eggs to be like really, really cooked, like hard eggs, in order to enjoy them. And me, I don't mind eggs at all. Like they're okay. But yeah, I haven't had stuff like that in forever. Definitely piques my appetite though, and makes me want to have some good food. Yeah, I've never been to Japan. I have had a lot of different foods from different places though, because I can very much appreciate. Well, I guess it would be westernized versions of that food, which would not be the real deal. Because I keep getting told when oh, if you go to such and such a place, it's going to be way different, which I'm expecting it would be because well, their entire like side, like where they get their ingredients and everything, would just be different. So I'm that's one of the reasons why I cannot wait to travel. I really can't, because I want to like I can't wait to travel and go places and try the different food, try the different cultures. Of course, I would be doing research before I go to each place because you don't want to make people upset. This car is really cute, and I'm very happy that I have it. The day is a day. Oh, Corndock, did you end up? Oh wait, he might not be. If Corndock is talking, I'm curious how his stuff is doing because but it could be that Corndock is busy. Yeah, no worries. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I was just curious about your runs and stuff. You're struggling for ship's own? I'd mail you some if I could. I mailed Gaz a backpack, and then it ended up that his other backpack got ate by it. It's crazy. Zombeck's delivery service. Dressers, TVs, tables. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can use to kind of get the AI director to leave you alone. Anyway, Gotta somehow remind myself to grab the garbage can from the Spiffos. I keep forgetting. Oops. I wonder how many the yeah, we're gonna need to go and get more axes from West Point, I think. I think. As if I don't know like that this is not enough axes. Well, I mean, in theory, if my maintenance rolls are really, really, really good, technically I just need one axe, right? But that's the probability of that is like next to nothing. Like in terms of would that actually work? No, no, it wouldn't. Why would you even begin to hope for that? Be like every tree after a certain point would just be like a miracle that the axe continues to chop down without using up any of the durability. I think it's Tower. Tower is the one that is like super taco, like pro taco. I like tacos. Tacos are good. I think my favorite one of those sorts of things though is definitely the churros. Those are really good because you can't have them all the time. They are really good. I don't know. I guess I'm a big fan of dessert. Right. So that's that. And another 2, which is good. And I actually think I'm going to leave a chair. Because we've got a chair on the road. I want to leave a chair maybe every bit. I just had a visual that I'm not going to do but that would be interesting. And the visual was, what if I were to make from here to there a wood path? And it's like, no, 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 that's a little overzealous. It's too much. It's way too hard. Like, yes, you can maybe do the whole the wall. The wall itself is going to take a fairly long time to do a wall all the way around West Point. But if I start trying to put down a path like as well so that I could drive car along it, I mean, sure, it would save me some travel time, but that would require an absolute ton of nails that I do not have access to right now. Like, we would be like, I've got what, maybe 2 to 3 boxes of nails at the moment, so I would be able to do probably a few hundred tiles, but that's not the amount that we need. We would need more, a lot more. Okay, so we should be able to work at this area over here. Yep, I knew it would break soon. That was just what I was trying to do. What's your PB in this? Like specifically wall building or in Project Zomboid in general? Because I've made this wall 22% before. In general, exclamation point PB. It's like 200 and something thousand. I don't remember. 243? I don't know the exact number. If you do exclamation point PB though, there's a bot in the chat that'll tell you. And that one, I lost that run to bad movement. I nimbled myself to death. You can actually see the clip if you want. It's exclamation point PB death. It was just a bad movement, and then because I went for a swing on a katana and it just it didn't work out. Let I can say that. And then I was so it was a mixture of emotions at that moment in time, but I was both relieved and pleased with myself, but at the same time, a little bit of bittersweet because I didn't want the run to end. Um, but because I was that day after I was done clearing that particular area, I was gonna go back and bake cakes and stuff in West Point. I was gonna take the rest of that day off and like for a couple of in-game days and be satisfied because we got the gold. We had we'd survived for nearly what was it 3 years. I was gonna celebrate the 3 years with 3 cakes, and I didn't get to do it. I was just shy of it. So close. It's okay though. And if you're curious about like the kill record is held by Mr. Lamprey, which is what is it? So he's at like 680,000 or something right now. 681 last I looked. So and he's going for 735, and then from there he's going for 1,000,000. And I hope he gets to that 1,000,000. And then from there, I think it will be interesting to see what happens next. It's not just about confidence and complacency. A lot of the time, it's a little bit of overconfidence, a little bit of complacency, and then the big thing is then going too fast and sort of tunneling a lot of the time. Then from there, it's just player mistakes. You got to improve on player mistakes. But yeah, tunneling is a big issue. Some folks will tunnel on some stuff that like they don't really need. Like for example, water barrels or getting a car or pushing an area that you're not quite able to push at that moment in time. You need to take things a little slower, balance out a little bit. You know, it's it's a mixture of those things usually. But if you can figure out what's sort of costing you, you can kind of improve from there. And then, you just gradually get better and better and better at the game until eventually you're at a stage where you can drop hundreds of thousands of zombies and have fun making your own story and doing your own sort of challenges. Whether you're going to do something like, because the game itself is it's a there we go. It's not a complicated game. It's kind of like it's a wide like I think the best example would be it's a wide pool, not a deep pool. It's not. There's a lot to learn, but once you kind of got a handle on all of it, you're mostly good. You'll learn a bunch of new stuff gradually over time too, like stuff that you maybe even if you have thousands of hours in the game, because something changed ever so slightly, you learn something new. I'm constantly relearning things in this game. Changing notes, editing things, marking something off that I thought was worked this way, but it doesn't, and you know. But yeah, you'll live past the 2 month mark eventually. Like right now, we're at 3 months, 11 days with 6K kills. The reason why my kill feed doesn't update is because it's manual. So I have to actually update that when when I decide to. No sense in updating it every 2 seconds, though. You're looking for things to improve on? Well, I mean, that's up to you to decide on how you want to improve, whether it's like combat related or, you just want to have a nicer area or, you know, it always depends because each person's different, right? So what you're looking for in the game might not be the same as somebody else. But either way, I'm hoping that you do find it what it is that you're looking for to improve. I think I might take today to do some tailoring. Where are we at with tailoring, anyways? We're level 3, so we'll grab the level 3 book. Here we go. Right. Grab you. Wait for that stuff to consolidate. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab half from that pile. And here we go. I mostly want to do this to level 7 because I want to repair my coat because my coat is damaged. This coat deserves to be like repaired because it tanked a shot for me when I was having issues. So it is very much I want to keep this coat. And even when I decide that okay, well, this coat has been worn for too long, because we'll put it on a mannequin. Oh wait, okay, 1 second. Options. Where is it? Is it under accessibility? Resume normal speed when actions complete. There we go. That's a setting that I forgot to turn on because yeah, certain settings though are really good. I was wondering why it was continuing to speed up time. Yeah, everybody can survive as long as they want. He's just working on little things like movement and just like how comfy a lot of the game is. Like I mean, some of it's really cheap, really easy, like to just relax and just enjoy. Like I can relax and just enjoy tailoring. It's fairly fast too compared to a lot of the other stuff. You just need to go slower. Yeah, that's usually what it is. You start like really. It's usually a mixture of that and boredom. Like we'll get people doing things that they normally wouldn't do, like and they would be like, oh well, normally I'd be that safe, but because I'm bored, well, that's the same for a lot of competitive games. A lot of people will mess stuff up out of boredom. They will just like I'm bored, so I've decided that I'm gonna do this now. You found this frog. Congratulations, you won. It's time to retire. Yes, yes, it is. You found a frog. That means you won. That is essentially winning the game right there. Hello, how are you? I'm just gonna take these off and then read my book. I want to get to level 7. How's the wall doing? Well, right now I got a little bit of a setback on the wall, but I'm pretty sure you would already know that. So we're back on the wall now, and we're like a few percentage into it. So I'd say we're like I don't actually know how much percentage we are back into the wall. Let me double check. We are two into the, or like a half a cell, nearly half a cell, not quite there. That reminds me, I need to put this. Where is it? But yeah, we'll get back there. Don't worry. I'm not worried about that part of it. Not a big deal at all. Sometimes you get a little bit of a setback. And as you can see, we're kind of collecting moodles. Gotta catch them all. I've never made an omelet in the game before. I mean, I can't not make an omelet, right? We gotta make an omelet. It's unfortunate, though, that it's... I can't add more eggs in this? Why? I've got a limit on the eggs I can put into the omelet. That's strange. Oh yeah, this is weird. In order to pull this to the right, you actually need to pull it to the left a little bit first. I wonder why that is. Oh. Oh, I'm already full. I made an omelet without realizing that I didn't need to make an omelet. Okay, so I'm gonna read this book all the way to its entirety. I don't think we can actually level up much more in tailoring because we don't have enough thread. But the more we level in tailoring, the more thread you get, and then that's how you kind of level tailoring. Is that you want to have high levels in tailoring when you're ripping the sheets because you get more. And then after I think it's 7, you can repair clothes. Is it 8? Might be 7. One of these two. I know you can repair clothes in one of them. And I'll fix the jacket. Hopefully your runs are going too good there, Barbaric. They've been good till they weren't. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. But that's half the fun. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? When you do die in Zomboid, it is one of those things that it's like, it's its own thing. Thank you for the raid. Time of chaos. How goes? Are you having a good day? Chaos raid indeed. Hello. I'm still building the wall. Oh, yeah, well, kind of. I had to start over because I got kind of murdered, which is unfortunate. My computer murdered me, which is unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. Oh yeah, I kind of like so it's weird. My computer alt tabbed me kind of in or focus lost or something. But I'm not the kind of person that really likes to like bring back my character like that. If I was closer to finishing the wall, maybe I would have brought my character back. But it's like, nah, I'll just start again. So we started again, and you can see that we're at the Spiffos. I'm sleeping in the closet right now because I don't have a sledge, so I can't fix up the bathroom at all. But that's okay. And we're starting to get our skills back up, as well as our kill counts going back up too. Oh yeah, it's if it's my fault, like even if it's just a hardware issue, because that's kind of my fault, right? Like it's if even if it's not like I don't know. At the time, it was one of those things where folks were like, "Just you could just bring your character back." I was like, "No, that's not how I go." It's one of those in the moment decisions. But yeah, we're back up to nearly 6K, and like we're doing okay. The wall is about it was a little bit of a setback, but the wall is at like 4% or something right now. I'd have to double check. But we're getting there. We'll get that wall done. I'm not worried about that part of it. I was more worried about the computer problems I was having, which I still kind of am a little bit concerned, but I'm hoping that I've sorted them out. I like over the last like week or so, I've been going through a bunch of different fixes, and it actually the bug, or it's not a bug, but it's the focus lost happened a couple more times. Um Twice actually while I was in combat in this run, and once while I was chopping wood. So fingers crossed that it's fixed like now, because like I've changed a bunch of stuff and adjusted a bunch of things, and you know, as you do when you gotta do some. Oh, I need more sheets. Tech supporty stuff. But yeah, hopefully your run's going really well. Are you still playing with Morgan, or as still going strong? Yeah. Yes, I figured he was, because that's what your title was this morning. For well, my morning, but I was like, fingers crossed, because you know how it goes when somebody comes in and it's like, did you die? It's like, yeah, it could be bittersweet, you know. It's never bittersweet with me though. I'm always expecting to die in Zomboid for the most part. You got in the building, nice. Okay, these things can go like that. Perfect. But yes, it's nice to meet everybody, and thank you for the raid and all that. Do super appreciate. Um, in case folks are curious, my name is Allison, and I go on adventures. So that's essentially my whole song and dance. Oh, did we not sleep? I guess we didn't sleep. I am. Oh yeah, feel free. I know how it is when you end a stream, and when everybody ends a stream. Usually it's because hungry, sleepy, etc. Gotta enjoy some waffles. Here for your afternoon, Mercs. Sincerely appreciated. I am going to rest for a second. The boredom comes down, and then I'm going to take my antidepressants. Because we did stay in for like an entire day. Boredom's gone. Yeah. Grab some fuel. Yes, indeed. There we go. Get my food. Stay out of the garbage. I like that I put a garbage can over here. It is so convenient. Let's make another omelet. Okay, we're good to go. Check on the crops really quick, and then we'll head out just in case any of them are grown. It's mostly the strawberries right now that are kind of close to growing. Like, they're not quite, but soon. I'll thaw out some fish as well. Put that there. Perfect. Still got a ways to go before we level up tailoring some more, which is fine. I don't really have much else I can be doing at the moment for going out, so I'm just gonna do some basic mechanics for the rest of today. Oops. Okay. It's weird having to fix things in terms of settings. It should be most of my settings are back to normal. Because I did a full reinstall of Zomboid recently. Because I'd had hopes that that'll help. But, we'll see. Then I'll head out to the wall, and that's basically what I've been doing for a little while. For those that don't know what I'm up to, I am building a wall. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. So right now I'm only this far into the wall. Before I had it out to like here, but I need to work on it again. I don't really want to go out right today though, because we're there's not a whole lot of time left in the day because of me throwing my schedule a little bit for a little bit of tailoring XP. And I would do it again easily because tailoring XP is great. Mushroom. Probably gonna need to go fishing soon. This way. This way. Need to gain more weight. Let's see. Frog count 1 right now. Unfortunately, it hasn't rained for a little while, and so no frogs. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Hopefully it rains. Well, fingers crossed, and then we can get another frog. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Now I can wait the couple minutes we need to wait. And then we can head out. We can go back to the wall, return to the wall, and continue our crafting of the wall. At least for now. Cram myself asleep. Okay. Now we can head out. Just gonna do a quick check on the farm stuff. We've got a full day of axe to tree to do. I forgot the garbage can. Quickly, run back. I need to grab the garbage can. The gargantuan garbage can. I love this garbage can. It is the greatest garbage can ever. It is a void. The void garbage can. And that way we can carry 20 logs. Fills up 5 tiles more out of the 300 I need. We're ever so close. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with fog. Foggy day. Maybe not though. Maybe the game will take pity and send the fog away. You know, the March snows. Good old March. There we go. Green logs there. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, swing and a miss. this and like that. Eat the omelet first, I think. How's our weight doing? Still going up? Flight delay? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know exactly how that feels. Because I've been in airports like a long time before. The longest I've ever been in an airport was 17 hours. It was a long time. Long time to wait in an airport. And it was in an airport that I was not very comfortable in. Cause kind of like it was weird. Weird airport. Where was I? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember where I was. But yeah, I can understand. I feel for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sucks when planes get delayed. The mall is too easy for you? You mean to spawn inside? Kind of, because it gives you a really, really big base to work with. Like, kind of. Oh, the mall mod? Yeah, most mods are not really balanced for difficulty. Most of them are balanced for fun. Give you the most fun that you can have. Maximum fun. That's a lot. Holy cow. And then in the grand scheme, it's not that much. Like it's interesting. 4 logs, stacks, weighing like so that's like still it's not enough. We need many more log stacks. So many more log stacks are required. So many. But I am happy with it. Because once we pass this section over here, where were we at? We'll be at about the half mark of a single cell, and then we can continue on, and it'll be, you know, it'll be good. Hopefully, we'll be well into summer by the time we get further along. I'm hoping to get at least one cell done. Okay, so then you probably are you gonna make it then? Are they gonna delay? I mean, hopefully, it's hard. Probably not. At least you'll be able to celebrate with them when you get there. That does suck though. Their 50th. They've made it to the half century. They no longer can be referred to in increments under half century. I'm hoping that that's what they're going for. That should be what they say when people ask them their age. It should not be oh, I'm this. No, you're a half century. You've made it. You get to say that now. Be proud of your half century. You just call them old. It's great. Uh, I can't wait to be old. Well, older. I am old now, but older. One day. I have always been old. He wasn't happy about that. I mean, I can't deny it. They're 220s, a 10 and change. I mean, you could do it like that, but then starts getting to be a problem when you're trying to explain it to folks, and they get a little bit confused. They're like, wait, what? 20, 10 change? What? What are you talking about? Do not understand. You're expecting me to do math about your age? Okay, let's see. I need to put you on my back and go grab those other things. Specifically you, and you should be empty, right? Yeah, so we'll grab you. A pack of Depends? Really? Wow. That's great. You're a scholar. I'm keen. I've seen that stuff before, but it's like to receive it in the mail as a present would be just that. That's just like that's such a. It's so good. Uh, was it useful? Depends. And for those that don't get the joke, Depends are a brand of adult diaper. Place this there. Okay, I'll be keen when we get past this point, because this point's a little annoying. Did I pick up all those logs that were on the side of the wall? I think I did. Okay, yeah. Oh, absolutely. You've set yourself up for revenge. It's coming. You already know it's coming. So at least you're prepared, kind of mentally. Come on. It's times like now where I wish I kind of had a gun so that I could fire it off and. Because I don't like we've seen tons and tons of zombies before, but not quite the same now. Right, see him go in my bag, and same with this branch. the screen lag there? It's just lag though. That lag means nothing. Don't they have other weapons? Apparently not. Oh, we're using the screwdriver then. I don't like using my last reserve screwdriver, but I think I put all the other screwdrivers in the back seat. Hooray. Hello. I want to rip up all these clothes. Oh look, it's raining! It's raining! Hooray! That means that we can find a frog! The dreams of having 2 frogs is going to be upon us. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I gotta get back home. I gotta go home. We'll throw these dirty rags on the ground next to the other ones, and then we will run home and start foraging for a frog. And then we'll have 2 frogs. Okay, time to go. I mean, I could forage on the way back as well. Not gonna be a very large radius though. Look, a squirrel. This doesn't bode well. Oh, you should definitely talk to someone then. Go. You should go. Be like, hey, what gives? And then if like, I mean, that sounds like a customer service issue. I would be like really bringing that up. I'd be like, look, nobody alerted me, no emails, nothing. Like, I mean, what's going on here? You'd be like, really let folks know that somebody messed up. Ah, the squirrel's already stale. Gross. Oh, goodbye, squirrel. At least these mushrooms are fresh. Can it? Oh yeah, absolutely. But make sure that you're able to find your find out what's happening for you. Okay, so we'll drop this stuff off in here, and then I'm gonna start looking for a frog, because that is priority. Strawberries. Oh yeah, I took these off because I was doing first aid, but we don't need to do first aid anymore, so I can wear them again. Hooray! We are done with first aid. First aid is finished. I already get rid of. I must have. Ah, disappointment. I can't wash all my clothes. I tried. I washed some of them. I mean, I kind of can wash the rest of them if I want to, like this. Okay. What? Shit. I think it was trying to open the window. That doesn't work, so not sure why that would be an option. I guess it's because they are windows still. So maybe after we're done finding a, we'll take this mattress down to the fishing spot down there. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. We could bring the sheets down. Yeah, because we're gonna go fishing here in a bit. Space. Not enough for a sheet though. Maybe I'll just use planks for the other window. I'm gonna go put this over here, and then we'll have a bit of a rest, and then we'll get ready to go tomorrow. Oh wow, that is a statement and a half right there. That's great. It's fine. I've got a good retort though, but I'm gonna save it for some other, like if I ever get stuff like that sent to me. uh, One day. Okay. So our main goal right now will be to go fishing, I think, after I'm done cooking up meals. These are fairly heavy fish. Surprisingly not that heavy though. Mushroom, mushroom. There we go. The issue I'm having right now is that it's not raining, it's snowing. So I don't actually know if frogs spawn during the snow. But there's a couple pools actually, so maybe they will be in the pools anyways. Fingers crossed. Please yield to me, frog. That's all I want. Campfire supplies. What made these? Let's see, 1 second before we continue. So we're apparently cold. That's a surprise. There we go. There's some layers. Don't be cold. Almost there. Ooh, corkscrew. Neat. I don't know if I already have one. That's a nice decoration. Can put it next to a bottle of wine. Don't need these eggs right now. Although we could bake a cake. We do have the means to bake cake. We've got like 5 yeast. I could bake so many cakes right now. Be like Minecraft. You'd want a seed like this one for cake percent if you were going to do cake percent in Zomboid. Because there was a lot of yeast in all of the kitchens that I went in. And also in one of the bookshelves, I think in actually more than one of the bookshelves, we got like the cake recipe. Not that anybody does cake percent in this game, but I mean, if you were gonna try. All right, we'll loop back around and then we'll go down. down over by Nolan's, and then fingers crossed we find a frog before we hit level 10. It took until level 10 last time. Oh no, it's not gonna take until level 10. We've got a frog. We did it. We found both. Hooray! I've got both frogs. Favorite. Might as well just sort of finish off foraging so that I don't have to think about it anymore. We're very close. Like, we only need about another, 4K. That's not that much. And then that's foraging done. We'll probably level up fishing next time we go fishing, which was supposed to be today, I think, but we can just wait on that. Get fishing to level 6. And then we'll start working on trapping. Because I'd rather do trapping at the moment, because trapping's closer that's than fishing is. Fishing, I have to drive down, and we almost died in the woods because of the trees being basically razor blades. It's crazy. I took a neck wound from a tree at the beginning of the stream, and almost died because of it. Well, not really. Like we still have 50% health, but trees are pointy, and they are definitely in league with the zombies. Only another few hundred to go. 1,000. But I meant hundreds of like forageables. Unless if we get the big ones, but I can always ask for the big ones. Okay, we'll go put this away. I'm happy to have both the frogs back. Both frogs. All right, back at it. No wonder those strawberries are not really growing properly. Not only are they diseased, probably, because strawberries seem to get more disease than other crops, but they also have to share with apparent forageables that are around. Not really, but like, I mean, I found, like, what was it, plantains over there? It's not how it works, but definitely interesting to think about. I need to switch this to trash. It's really funny to me that trash is actually the best for leveling your XP in foraging. Garbage. Reminds me of Guild Wars making the gray items useful, kind of, sort of, because you can earn currency with them. Plus, some of the gray items are just cool. Same as WoW. They do a really good job on some of their gray items. Circle up here. I'm surprised a little bit. Oh yeah, the settings for this one are just the CDDA challenge. Like so in the menu, you know where it says the what is it? Like the it's CDDA style. So like you wake up with like a gash in your leg from being drunk, sick, like from the shower. So it's like you're soaking wet and your house is on fire. That one. If you're curious about the specifics, then it's like I think it's either it's ridiculously or insanely rare loot, and then it's 4 times initial pop that has 1.5 times scaling, so it's 6 times pop, and then respawns are on. I think it's just fast shamblers, but I don't know if it's like they seem like fast shamblers to me. They don't have cognition; they have standard hearing. On builder, respawns are on. Builder, they have to be on like super super low for their respawn rate, though. I bet, right? Thank you for the wellness check. Yeah, the respawns I think on this are default, so they're 10% pop every 3 days. probably 16 hours unseen. No worries. Builder is one of those things that I don't really think about much because it's like, oh, it's weird. It's cool if you want to build stuff though. It's weird that the upside down looks more legible than the right side up. There has to be an angle at which it's because of the way that the bag is curved, and then the isometric camera. We're really close to level 10, so I might as well just finish it. It's only 3k. Plus, there's always a chance we might find another frog. So that's positive. The amount of eggs you find is a little bit crazy sometimes. Although nature abundance, if I remember correctly, is up on CDDA. Like it's fairly good. Not really sure though. It's probably fairly good. Everything else is set low though. I'm looking forward to build 42 for other reasons as well, because I'm kind of half-heartedly hoping that they add in more spawns and other challenge modes. That would be kind of cool. Just like base ones. Like I know we can make our own challenges and stuff. Like that is a doable thing, and a lot of the community does. But it'd be cool to have another challenge that's fairly interesting to do. I suppose I've not ever really tried the movie set though, so I probably should do that at some point. I've played Kingsmouth like a few times. I wonder how I would fare in Kingsmouth now. What is the population in Kingsmouth, anyways? Oh, no. I want that discarded. I found a muffin tray. I think I already have a muffin tray, but having another one's kind of cool. I'm really interested in all the different crafting menus they have going on there in Build 42. It'd be kind of cool to see them. That and also pillows. I'm really excited about pillows. Basements, animals. Let's see. Another 2,300. That awkward moment when you think you've been playing The Sims, and then you realize that there are zombies in this game. Whoops. I'm not playing The Sims? My bad. That really is how it feels sometimes. Sometimes, like, you haven't seen zombies for so long, and you're like, oh yeah, this is a zombie game. Reminds me of when I was doing that mechanics last time. I had to keep telling myself that it was a zombie game. Like, so I didn't get jumped. They never ended up jumping us except for once. The random oven mitt in the middle of a car park. And this is used car lot. Somebody dropped an oven mitt. Little ways to go. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, congrats! You defeated them all? You're all finished? Oh, and you're done in the angry way. Um, okay. Why? What happened? Did they flank you? You came from by where I thought it was. I cleared out, I guess. What? Oh, they bit you right away. Immediately. Ow. We couldn't even amputate it. Sorry to hear that. That is true. Zomboid giveth, Zomboid taketh away. And you were having such a good run, too. It's okay, though. You have good runs, and you have bad runs, and you have good runs again for a little while, and then you have some more bad runs, and that's just how it goes with Zomboid. Absolutely. I have an idea that relates to that sort of cinnamon one, but it's gonna be neat. But it's for the future, and it's something that I like. That some folks mentioned at one point in time. It's emote related. It is not alcohol. It's just to be clear. Get a rest in really quick because we are here. Might as well. It'll be nifty. I can't wait. Welding rods. Okay, sure. Give me a welding mask now and a welding torch if you don't mind. You know, I'll take it all. If you're gonna give me welding rods, might as well give me everything, right? Nah, the game's not like that. You posted an image on Discord? Well, I'll be able to see it later. Later on. When I have wrapped up for the day, kind of. I mean, things are going quite well, though. We are making progress on our levels, as well as, I mean, we're almost leveled up enough on foraging. And then we just keep slowly progressing. And then eventually I won't need to worry about any of these skills, or, wow, the passive stuff. The stuff that's really takes a long time are probably, it's going to be like nimble, sprinting, weapon skills in general, except for the short blades, which I will have at level 10 soon. Well, not soon, but faster than all the other ones because they have an XP bonus, while every other one is hit by slow learner and pacifist. I mean, they short blades are hit by it too, but they're just hit by it less than, because I'm burger flipper, and I have hunter. I like these two traits; they're good. Oh, I agree with that. If you're gonna do like a quick sprinter game with high ammo, I did a CDDA run that was the 24th run, and that was a bit of my palate cleanse. I know that that seems kind of weird, but the run that I did immediately after I died on that 20K one, that one, I wasn't really all there when I was doing that one. Even though we made it out immediately and we got a large backpack and everything seemed like it was going really well, that run in my head was a palate cleanse because I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't focused. I was very distracted. I mean, even now I'm kind of a little bit distracted, but it's like not as bad because we are on a fairly decent run. Things seem to be going well. I haven't seen things that are too bad yet. So I'm actually half-heartedly hoping that there are no more issues with that music. We can't see the link. Oh, okay, cool. So they made your flight free. That's nice. That's awesome. 100K airline miles. That's good. And I'm glad that they made it up to you. Because they really should have, or at least communicated to you that things were happening. Because now you're going to miss that party a little bit. I mean, I'm sure your friends will like do something when you arrive, but still, sometimes things are out of your hands. And sometimes things go really really smoothly. Like when I went to visit Emma a couple, or what was it? It was a couple of years ago. Things went really smoothly. The only part that didn't go smoothly was, why is it always a bite? It's not always a bite. Um, it's just, it always feels like it's a bite because the run ends, right? Sometimes you get out on the skin of your teeth and you'll feel like it's, oh, that was so close, and but it wasn't a bite, right? Those times are kind of out, like they don't mean as much as the end, like when it's over, you know what I mean? It's not weighted the same. It's always a bite, but you've been in cases where I guarantee you've gotten out of it on the skin of your teeth. Same as me, right? With this run, twice we've had issues where I couldn't respond, but we got out on luck. Like the zombies like scratched my coat, or that stuff, right? And you died to a scratch last week. That sounds like endless luck. Ah, okay, that's fair. So they gave you 100k points and then they made it free. That seems like a balance. Yeah, I would agree with that. That seems good. It's empty. We've already got two. I don't need another one. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad things worked out for you. This is a cool trick you can do with the fishnets. That's why when I've seen that, I was like, yes, because that gets me a little bit more wire, and the more wire you get, the you can use wire for traps later, and the wire traps are really great. I like them. Don't need that orange plate. Yeah, no, I agree. It always sucks when things are not like communicated properly. Like the second that they knew that they couldn't, they should have been letting everyone know. But it's and apologies and stuff could be let like, but at least they're making amends because sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're like, yeah, well, SOL. I remember I was taking a bus recently, right? Um, and the bus left early. They left like a couple minutes early because and I didn't get to go on the bus. Like I essentially I'd missed it because it left a couple minutes early. Um, I was talking to the folks and they're like, "Well, there's nothing we can do. You could have been here. You should have been here 15 minutes early." It's like, but like I mean, so they just told me I was SOL, and I mean that happens sometimes. Sometimes people won't work with you, but sometimes they will, and when they do, that's good. Yeah, you didn't have to sit in the airport all day. You could go. You could have been like somewhere else, relaxing, and instead of having to just chill in an airport. Yeah, I know that feeling because I've like the 17-hour sitting of in a, like I didn't realize that I'd be sitting in an airport for 17 hours at one point. It wasn't on my ticket either. And push back the flight. Thankfully, the other one was fine. So we're so close to leveling up. I can't wait. Yeah, I like this music too. It's this is Yakuza music. I'm pretty sure. I like to have varying songs on the playlist. It doesn't always have to be the same sort of wispy and instrumental. Sometimes it can be a little bit more bumping. Banster, look, it's Banster. Hi, Banster. I'm decorating. I found two frogs. Look, look, look. I found two frogs. Yeah. He shout you out, even though I know you're not really that keen on that kind of stuff. But still, you get shouted out. Yeah, no, I know, I understand. You probably haven't eaten in like a century, and you haven't, it's the usual Venster stuff. Needs to eat, needs to rest. No, you've eaten? Okay, then you need to rest then. One of your needs is not met. You have like six moodles on the side of your screen, probably. Yeah, gotta sleep for work. Indeed. Well, thank you very much for the raid. You know, you're great. Hydrate. Yeah, exactly. See, you've got like 6 moodles on your real life screen that you gotta go deal with. Always. Not the moodles. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. You get like 6 moodles on the side, and you're just like, you know, little sad face, little tired face, little bit of the what is it? The cup, maybe a little bit of the lungs. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll have a nap. You're starting to think of your needs kind of like that. I mean, it kind of fits though, right? It reminds me of playing The Sims, which is what it's supposed to remind you of. I gotta handle my sim. Okay, put that there for now. I'm just gonna try. I'm just trying to finish off foraging. Is what my goal is for right now. Like we're close. We're almost done with foraging. Oh wow! Look at that radius shrink. I should wait until like 6, 7. I feel like I've done this recently. I'm having deja vu. It feels very familiar to me, these actions that I'm taking currently. Okay. How are mechanics doing anyways? I feel like we're doing pretty good on it. Kind of miss mechanics 10 though. Cool. Toy. Yeah, I like all of those little toys that are in the game. The John Boyd children are not are gone but not forgotten, which is appreciated. Because that's what from what I understand in the Zomboid lore, the Nox virus kills the kids, which is unfortunate. But I mean, who would want them to live in a world that's zombie apocalypse ridden, anyways? It isn't worth it. Not at all. Yeah. Just need 500 more XP. I can't not pick these up. It's great. Should be able to set these on the floor and they should be able to kill one zombie. That's what should happen. Or at least knock the zombie over. Anybody who's ever stepped on a Lego will know exactly what I mean. That's a different kind of pain. It's like they home in on that center part of your foot that's soft. What are these mushrooms? They're like the big kind. Gargantuan mushrooms. Like the really, really big ones. Oh, combat. Yeah, I don't like them. They don't go with my necklace. That's why I like the silver ones or the gold ones or the dangly ones. It's my favorite necklace in the game, though. Really like it. There's a couple other ones that are like chokers and stuff. Those ones are kind of cool too. Another little bit to go. And then I can return to the wall for a bit. And build out the wall just a little bit more. You have me like 4 tabs? I've only had 2 raids so far, but yeah, maybe. Because if people raided into other people, then that's how that would go, right? All depends. Because yeah, it's chain raids back and forth. That's the appreciation of the Zomboid community is everybody's kind of like together, friends, and you know appreciative of the good quality of the game. True story indeed. Yeah, exactly. Everybody supports everybody. Oh, I found money. You can find money? Huh. You can find money. This changes everything. My dreams of possibly filling a cash register are coming into fruition. I found money on the ground. Look at that. I found money. It was on the ground the whole time. Little did we know that was the road to success. First, the apocalypse has to happen, and then you find money on the ground. That's just how it goes. How much do you think this is, anyways? It looks like a... What is that? Does anyone know American money? What is this? Like, is that $1? Or is it $5? Or is it $10? How much is this? Maybe we can zoom in and try to figure it out. Not another garbage bag. Apparently garbage bags are worth quite a bit. And that's level 10 foraging. Easy peasy. Looks like $1 or a 5, 2 nickels, and then what is that, a penny? How much is it? Money is in, but no, Kurumi, that's with that's the encumbrance of how much it, not actual weight. Remember, it's encumbrance. It's not in pounds. It's not in kilograms. It's not in anything like that. It's encumbrance. How awkward it is to carry their own generic style of weight unit. Look, I got 16 monies. I'm rich. 16 whole monies to myself. I got what I wanted though. I wanted the 2 frogs. that was literally all of that foraging was just for the frogs, and then just to cap out the skill because we were close to capping it out. Back in 1993, yeah, I mean, kinda, sorta. You definitely get some candy for sure. Candies. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it for the frogs. Okay, where am I putting these things? Okay, one little toy car can go here. Oh, that's really cute. Look how cute it is. And then the brick toys can go there. I've got another one over here too. See, there's another one. We've got a yo-yo, and so I put a magazine for the next to the crayons. We should probably put a comic book, but I mean, I wouldn't want to draw on a comic book. I don't mind drawing on a magazine, but Drawing on a comic book? Nah, it's not really. Reading a comic book, yeah. Drawing on one, yeah, less makes it less valuable and less enjoyable. Unless it's got like one of those. I guess Archie comic books though, like are ones that you could draw in because they had those like puzzles and stuff. Those were kind of cool. I haven't read an Archie comic in like a long time. Do they still make those? What if they don't make them anymore? I'm sure that they still do. You think they do? We've got somebody on the case. They're going to figure out if Archie comics still exist. Or if we're all secretly just really old and they don't exist anymore. I don't have any more. I need to go get more. Well, it's time. First things first, though, before we go over there, I need to go grab one of the garbage cans from Nolan's so that I can bring a garbage can with me. Because we need a garbage can over there as well. So I can get rid of things like the shoes. Because as much as having an enormous shoe collection would be kind of cool, I don't want a shoe collection from the water. It seems like. Hmm? But I hear a zombie. Yeah, it's just like it's like a shoe truck exploded and fell into one of all of the water systems in Knox. Oh, they sold their license to Marvel? Okay, interesting. All right, let's go. We've got to level up fishing a little bit. I forget. Are there cars along this route? I think there are cars at the end of it. Are there any cars in between? Alrighty. Oh, there's like a handful over here. Alrighty. On to the next area. It's funny because it's less stressful when there's more zombies for some reason. I don't know why that is. But when there's a lot more zombies, it feels less stressful. Maybe there's some kind of like curve that exists. Straight down from here. Sometimes there's stuff in there. Most of the time there's not. Okay. Okay, so which house was it again? Oh yeah, it's this one over here. This house over here is really, really good for well, if you're gonna come out here to do like fishing and stuff, this house is probably my favorite. As evidenced by the fact that I've already kind of been living in it. Uh, Not really keen on using these for this, but I'm going to. There we go. Place you on the table like that. Saw you into planks after. There we go. Now the shoes have a place. Good. Perfect. Hmm? Oh, jeez. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate. My day is good. Hopefully everybody else's day is good too. Wellness check indeed. Sure. I will do one. Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. Do appreciate. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's okay. 50, 50, 50, 60. Hello. How goes? I'm just doing stoof. It goes? Lunch break. I see. I'll make sure to eat your lunch. That sounds really good. Have myself a nap. And I'm going back out to the wall today after a little bit of cooking. Looking forward to going back out to the wall. Because we've been kind of neglectful on the wall as of late. How's the wall on this one? We just started it today, kind of. Well, a little bit last time too, but again, so we're starting to push forward. I think we're about a half a cell done so far on the first cell. So, lots to go, but still. Every little bit of progress is good. Like abundant loot? What do you mean? The log walls look nice. I don't dislike them. They're okay. They kind of give it sort of that woodland feel, which is not terrible. I don't mind it. Especially because of where it's located, it'll actually look really, really nice in contrast to the transformers that are over there. Oh, I accidentally used the lemongrass. That's dumb of me. Grab that, favorite it, and put it there. Yeah, I agree with you a little bit that I wish there was a little bit more things to choose from to build stuff out of. However, they are addressing that in Build 42. So we can be excited for the new stuff that we've seen. I'm sure you've seen the last Thursdoid where you can make brick walls. And, there's going to be a lot of other cool stuff, I guarantee. You don't actually look at the Thursdoids? Why not? They're really useful to kind of give you a gauge of what's to come, as well as you can get hyped. I know you don't need help getting hyped, but I mean, you could get even more hyped. Imagine +5 Nico hype. I promise it would be interesting. Breakdown? Okay, fair. So long as you're having fun with it. There we go. Eat some of that. Delicious, delicious food. What is this? Why is this here? There we go. How are we for weight? I need to gain a little bit more, so eat another fish dish. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Wall time. What town am I living in? Not really a town, but I'm sort of beside West Point and beside Dixie. I'm at the crossroads besides West Point. So if I show you on the map here, this is where I'm living currently. But we've taken out all of Dixie for its food, as well as this was a CDDA run. So I also sieged West Point and took all the books out of the school that I needed. So right now I'm building a wall. And actually, the wall is this is going to be my second actual like real attempt at the wall. Um, the first attempt got botched because of my hardware failing me, which is on me. That's my fault. My computer alt tabbed me while I was fighting with short blades, so that's my fault. Yeah, it was messed up, but it's okay. I mean, when hardware fails, you just gotta persevere. Power through it. It's fine. We can do it again. We did it once, we can do it again. That's why I was never even upset when I lost my big run either, is because I did it once. You know? If I've done it once, I can do it again. At least that's my mental on it, so maybe is a little bit doing it again would also it would take, the same amount of time. Actually, I think I'd be more efficient now. So maybe it wouldn't take the same amount of time. I could probably be faster this time. But it's not always about speed. And some things are just flat going to take a certain amount of time, regardless of your how skilled you are. They just are going to take that much time. It's like reloading. Reloading will take its time. Just like mechanics, just like doing first aid. It all takes its time, right? Leveling up these skills and so on and so forth. You're kind of stuck at the peak of whatever those skills are. So you can kind of make it more efficient for yourself and make it easier, but like I mean, there is a limit, kind of like a curve or some kind. Okay, let's get to work. Come on. Close. You know why those trees neck lacerated me earlier? It's because they don't want me doing this. They really don't want me doing this. They're very aggressive trees. They're like, what are you doing? You're killing all of the trees. It's not fair. I promise, I'm just taking the amount of trees that I need, though. I'm not gonna do more than that. Like decimating the tree population so the trees are striking back. Quick! They've got outdoorsmen, but lacerate! Lacerate! You got this. It was a net scratch, though. It wasn't a laceration. Probably because of thick skinned, actually, is what saved me there. No way to prove it, though. Get bitten by the trees. Could you imagine if the trees could bite you? Bark, like, extends out and, like, chomp. then its bark would truly be weaker than its bite. Deep wound. I mean, you can get deep wound by trees. I have before. I've been deep wounded from tripping over a fence. Remove branches via tweezers. Do you remember when you needed tweezers before? Like you weren't able to remove stuff with your hand? You had to have tweezers? I remember that being a thing. Am I just crazy, or is that actually true? Because I remember you needing tweezers before. That being kind of something that, yeah, I wouldn't use my hand either, especially to remove glass. No way in hell. It was around the same time as when ice cream didn't expire. Good times back then. Right hand lodge glass. Yeah, because you could get more glass in you from other areas. Like going through windows. That stuff was insane. It still is insane. It's a little bit more generous now than it used to be, though. So in case anybody needs a recap on why I'm doing this, it's because it's respawns are on in CDDA, and to basically combat them, I'm building a wall. Well, there were some things that were old and harsh, but then they introduced new harshness too. Like in CDDA, that limp that you have didn't exist back in the day. So that's actually pretty good implementation. Like I like that. That limp that the player now has at the beginning because you've injured your leg. I think that's why they nerfed the spawns around CDDA. Because I'm not the only one that thinks this. That the spawns around CDDA feel less. That's not just allocation to times 16. That's like it just feels like there's less, like a lot less. I want to give this a little bit more of a holler. Same as over here. Because I don't see any zombies offhand, but you never know. Okay. Because the radius for chopping wood is slightly larger than a shout. So they still could come out of the woodwork, but woodwork. That's lame. I'm lame. Just gonna sit here and be quiet. It's too many log puns that go through my mind when I'm doing this stuff. No. How do I swing so fast? I do not recommend doing it unless you know that you're safe in this area. However, I don't feel like I'm safe. I just feel like I can react to the zombies fast enough. But basically, what I'm doing is I'm removing my hand from the keyboard. I'm placing my like middle finger on F5, and then I swing, and then so on and so forth. Now you can also do it with F4 and F3, but it's a little bit slower. It also costs you a little bit of in-game time to do this, so like you end up eating a little bit more of your in-game time, um, but it saves you in real life a little bit of time. So you kind of have to weigh the values of time. Which time do you need more of? Because this right here, doing it this way, is faster, or sorry, is better for the in-game clock. So see, it just ticked over to 10 minutes now. Yeah, but basically what I'm doing is I'm pressing F4 or F5 while I'm swinging. In my case, you can actually see which button I'm pressing up here usually, because if it goes to this, that's F4. If it goes to this, that's F5. Um, because the time controls are on the F keys. So like F2 is to pause, F3 is to go to regular speed. So if you're paused and you want to go to press play, you can actually press F3. But yeah, that is correct. I'm overcomplicating. Long story short, to save me some time in reality, I'm doing it this way, and it's useful. And the reason why I'm swinging and not using the cut down tree command is because this cut down tree command is bugged right now, and maybe the bug will get addressed at some point in the future. But this if you do it this way, you use up double the stamina on your character, as well as inflict double durability damage to whatever you're using. So if you're using an axe or a machete or a kitchen or a meat cleaver, whatever you're using, it's going to take double durability damage. So you should swing like this manually for now, at least until they fix that bug. Yeah, that's why you would get so tired. Exactly. There you go. Hopefully that helps. It's some of these mechanics are not really, you don't really notice them until either somebody brings it along and then people test it to prove it. So like you got your folks like Ratnaru, Mr. Lamprey, Bonsai, and then I do tests as well as there's a few other folks that do tests. That's a short list of folks though. There's a lot of folks that really like to make sure that they're getting the right info. And honestly, test it for yourself. If you're very curious, load up debug and try it and see. Give yourself an axe, cut down a tree, check, look at your character's menu options, and then try again without. Because they might fix it at some point in the future, and then if they do that, then I mean, I would use the cut command over this, because you'll probably notice sometimes I miss. It's because I'm trying my very best to understand where the tree is, and I'm being too lazy going like this. Aw. Here goes another axe, though. That's 2 axes we've broken so far, out of the 100 or so that I need. But we're getting there. And the wall reconstruction project is beginning. Wall 2.0 is going to be better than the previous wall. And once again, the zombies have to pay for it. That is how this works. They pay for it in sheets. And axes. They need to supply the axes, otherwise I will never be able to get this done. I mean, right now we have about 60 stone axes, but I really, really don't want to use those if I can avoid it. The stone axe is such a pain to use when it comes to chopping down trees. I mean, even the hand axe isn't that great. But yeah, it's always awesome when you learn new stuff about this game, and I find that you're always learning in this game. You have an endless supply of like resources at your fingertips, and then there's always something new that comes along. Part of it being an early access game, but also part of it because there's some parts of this game that people don't explore. They don't really care to explore it, you know? Like I learned about the in the church that you actually aren't able to take down the certain things like the cross or the um, the racetrack sign. You can't take those down. Those are permanent. They stay there. They're actually not even accessible by the player. Unless they're accessible in some other way. Maybe they're accessible because they're floating in the air. It's like these things. Can I smash down one of these transformers? I don't think I can. They're not tangible, you know? You want the giant Spiffo stand? I kind of want one too, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I would like to take that down. It's supposed to be like a 4-part thing. The one that's in front of the Spiffo headquarters. But even with a mod, Karumi couldn't get it. Is there a better mod that works? Maybe one day we can have a Spiffo statue. Yeah, Karumi tried with a mod, and it didn't work. From what I understand, that may have changed, but we could always ask some at some point. Okay, let's see. I'm almost out. Why do I keep the sticks? Partly because I might write a message with them later, or I'll keep a handful of sticks around so that I can, if I need to, then I can make more axes. I'm hoping that we won't that it won't come to that. I'm hoping that I'll be able to run over to West Point and just kill like maybe 5,000 zombies for like 4 axes. I'm hoping. I don't mind that. I would definitely try. Like I'm gonna try, but if within a few hours, if I don't find the axes that I'm looking for, I'm gonna suffer and use stone axes. So stone axes are great for combat. They are wonderful for combat. They are built for combat. They are not built for fighting the trees. It's like it's night and day comparison of the stone axes versus the other axes when it comes to fighting the trees. But yeah, I'm keeping some of the branches. I'm gonna throw like if I decide to like do something. You really enjoy spears. Spears are really good. They're one of the best weapons in the game for a reason. It's just there's a lot of tension around spears that exists, but also I mean the tension is kind of silly in my opinion because a lot of people will say, "Oh, spears are OP," but I don't really believe that because they're balanced under their maintenance cost. So they're not OP until you've killed at least like 30k zombies because you can't put a point into them to get them up level up faster. So you have to like kind of slowly level them up, and then they become really powerful. But by that point, you can make that argument for literally all the other weapons. If you did that with any of the other weapons, yeah, that other weapon will be one-shotting as well. So it's like, except for short blades. Short blades and short blunts are the only weapons that you kind of won't have that with. But even short blades have basically infinite stamina, and short blunts are really good because there's copious amounts of them. You will literally never run out of short blades, or short blunts, or spears, or any weapon that you choose to use. That's one of the best parts of Zomboid in terms of the combat, is that the weapons are versatile and you can kind of just use whatever you want. There's no real limiting factors. They're all good for different reasons, and anybody can use any which one of them. So, but yeah, spears definitely they're good for clearing. Really, really good, and I like them. They would be my second favorite weapon in the game. But if they add in like an archery class, like if they add in bows, I would be picking up bows. I would be a bow knife user because I really like the knives, but I really like bows. Like I'm super fond of archery. Imagine being able to use a bow or a crossbow. That'd be so cool. Okay, how far are we anyways? Oh, look at that. We're making progress. That's another 2. Almost 3. You think that's happening in Build 42? I think it is as well, but I hope that the system, I'm curious how they're going to balance it. Because if they overdo the cost of the bows, then it's going to make things a little bit, it'd be too costly, maybe? Or maybe it won't be. I don't know. I wonder how they'll balance it. All that prep for stolen goods is crazy. What do you mean? Otherwise, they can't imagine why you'd need such a good fence. What do you mean, Morale? I don't understand. It's not stolen. These are permanently borrowed. Plus, West Point asked me to build this wall. I got asked to do this, and I very graciously agreed. It's definitely not stolen goods. It's shared by the great citizens of West Point. They're sharing with me. They want this wall. Well, you're talking about like an Oblivion fence, or like sorry, a fence like not just Oblivion, but like that kind of fence. That went right over my head. I missed it. I missed that one big time. It's not just Oblivion. It's any person that buys stolen goods. It's just like just you win. You win this one, okay? You win. Congratulations. You get a sticker or a star or something. You know what? I'll even go as far as to give you a star myself. There you go. You can have a star. Yes, indeed. Golden eye, or what is it? Golden blueberry, like googly eye king himself. Oh, we're actually getting strong. Nice. We're not quite there yet, though. We're nearly stout. Not quite stout yet, though. Okay. Take this up, put that there. Like a ball over the fence. Oh my god. Usually I'm quicker on those kinds of puns. I'm surprised that it went right over my head. Darn it. Okay, so far we are this far. This is as far as we are. We've managed to get about a half a cell, which is nice. Um, the previous wall we made it to about here, and I know that I need to start prepping the markings on the map actually for the rest of it. So as a result, I'm going to do that now. So it's like that. Okay. This is kind of guesstimations because I don't actually know if these markings on the map actually are exact, but like here somewhere, I think. Somewhere over there like that. This is higher up. Okay, and it's one more over than that. Which, because we've now driven over here and we were walking over here, it's like there somewhere, I think. And then this one would be like there, I guess. Kind of. Okay, so those are the cells, the first cells of the wall that I need to kind of keep an eye on. And then from there, we want to go like here. Is it here? Kind of. It's a little higher up than that, but yeah, like that. So that's the first wall, the first section of wall that we need. From there, then I'm going to be doing the same thing, but vertically. So it'll go, oops, it'll go up this way, and then it'll hit this road, and it'll go, well, actually, it's easier to kind of just do it from here. It'll actually go along this road, and then it just keeps going straight down from this road, past this house. There's another house here somewhere, and then it'll hit this here. And that'll be the vertical line that we got there. And then I move on to the next part, which will be this section here that comes out to like about, I think it's 3 cells out this way, or maybe 4 cells. I think it's 3. So it might be 3 cells out this way. And then it's like a 1 cell that goes up. Then there's a little sort of like wispy part of a river, like this kind of like trickles down. We'll be connecting to there, and then there's a little bridge over here that we have to block off somewhere, and then this bridge here we're going to be doing the same thing like this. But my plan for this is we'll probably quick block it off for now, and then I'm going to clear West Point, and then once West Point is cleared, we'll be taking this, and this will become a an airlock. So what we'll be doing with that is we'll be producing another wall on the other side that'll have like doors that'll close, and then we can go through it. It's also should be noted that the water counts as a wall, so that's why I don't need to build a wall along the water. The water counts as a wall. So do houses and stuff, but obviously I don't really want to path my wall directly through a lot of houses because that would be kind of not as good. This setup for the wall is good. So we should be able to finish this part of the wall fairly quickly. Like within the next little while. I mean, I say fairly quickly, but it took me like a few days last time. Quite a few streams. It's kind of all dependent on how many axes we get from West Point. So it's based on RNG a little bit. I mean, I could make, like, right now we can make 60 odd stone axes, and that could help, but I really am trying to avoid that as best I can. But it's good to have a visual on it. That way I can understand where we're going to be progressing and how we're going to be progressing. I have a sit down. Do I have any food? I do not have food on me. That's okay though. Actually, while we're here, I'll just quickly put away you. Go to bed at 1. All right, let's do an update on the thing. 6,071. 18 months. 20 hours. Alrighty, that's not too bad. Perfect. Anyways, I am going to be ending for today because I've got stuff that I've got to get done, but let's go and find somebody to host / raid. Yeah, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. And thank you very much for all the raids today. Everybody's been very like nice, waving at me and stuff. Let's see. Couple folks on that I really like. But due to the fact that he's about to break his personal best, I really would like to host Beaten Buzzers. So that's where we're gonna go. There we go. He's about to break his personal best. He is like a handful. Like his personal best, if I remember right, is like 50K, 55K, something like that. And he's really close. He's at like 48. And Martha's doing really, really good. So hopefully Martha will carry him to save Knox County. But yes, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. Sorry. Okay, have a good one. Bye.